man, this hurricane is getting mean. Come on, people, I'm live. Live action. An 8 by 10 shed straight. Yeah, I'm back, baby. Woo! It took me hell to get the generator going again, but I'm back. The wind and all, it was just something else. I hope other people get in here, because I'm back, baby. It took me hell to get that generator going, but I got it going. I don't know how long it'll run, but I'm back. Yeah! And I'm alive. Praise the Lord. I had to go outside, and let me tell you what, that wind's blowing so hard, it damn near blowed me over. I'm not kidding. And, but, because I got the generator all strapped down and all that there. But, I got it going again. I guess too much water. I had to block it up because we're underwater out here. Oh, go! Thank you. Yes, thank you. I need them super chat. I'm out here risking my life and limb. See, the family thought that my ass was going to be gone during the hurricane. They thought they was going to be able to come out here and just start loading shit up at Dad's, but hell to the no. That ain't happening. Let them tornadoes come. Let them come. I'm ready, baby. I ain't scared of shit. Now, see, look, y'all seeing me in rare form because I'm just going to be honest with you. When I'm in danger is when I feel alive. The rest of the time, I'm just a miserable bastard. But that's why I'm a great contractor, because I will literally run towards the gunfire, you know, where other people will be ducking for cover and all. I run towards it. I always take point. I done talked to little Miss Prepper, and she done said, look here, you know, I want you to bounce for a while, you know, get the boat together, get everything all back together where she can be good. And then my ass is going back to contracting because she done said the way you live, you're going to die either way. So you might as well make some money while you're doing it. And she was crying and all upset and all that shit. But look, man, it's wrong. I told her it's wrong for a man to be good at something and that be his calling, and then you take it from him. That makes life hard, you know. Cha-Cha, thank you so much for that super chat. You are a hero. You're a legend, because when I get that roof done on that houseboat, thank you, Cha-Cha, so much, because I got to buy the sheet metal to cover that whole roof and the studs, because I was going to use this roof right here. I was going to use all this, the studs, the plywood, the roofing, then there's metal on the outside of that. I was going to use all this. You know, as you can see, I about got everything gone out of here. But when the family told me I couldn't take the roof, and Florida law, it's true, you can't take it once it's tied down, those bastards. So I got to buy all that shit. So I told him, I said, well, since I got to buy that shit, my ass ain't leaving till I get my houseboat built. I would have left, I'd already had it built, which, you know, don't question destiny, because I would have had it built and I'd have been out there on a damn lake right now in this shit. Okay, because I'd have got my dogs are safe. They're not here. Little Miss Prepper, she's safe. She's not here. I'm here because they're not going to steal my dad's stuff, even though it's over. You know, they're going to legally have to get my ass out of here. And they're not going to get my daddy's stuff. I'm working on his stuff because there's things he wanted me, his son, to have. And they just wanted to steal. Hell yeah, I'm in Florida. I am literally in the path. The hurricane's fixing to hit me hard, baby. No, I ain't farting. What kind of dumb question is that? why people gotta say stupid shit? I'm risking my life, man, to protect the family hand-me-downs. Like, there are certain things in the family Dad wanted me to have, you know, like there's cast iron pots that his grandmother had. You know, he wants me to have that stuff. There's lots of stuff been in the family for years. He wants me to have that. Well, I can't fit on a houseboat, so that stuff's got to go into a family. I got a friend of mine that's got an empty room. This family, you know, blood don't necessarily make family, but he's letting me put that stuff in there. And, you know, these are family heirlooms, man. Pictures of my mom and stuff. You know, pictures I got to have. And thanks to Cha-Cha, she is my savior. Cha-Cha has helped me, you know, with the houseboat so much. And it's going to cost a lot to get that roof done, but that money you donated is going to help. It's going to help a lot, you know. And I'm not going down without a fight. As y'all can see, you know, I'm in the path. The hurricane ain't quite to me yet, but it's almost here. It ain't quite to me. But I'm literally in the path of it. Literally. It's blowing down trees out there. It's done all kind of damage. It's tore Dad, you know, the roof up on a trailer. It's tore the shit out of this place. There's trees in the road and all. So as soon as it gets daylight, I'm going to be out there with a chainsaw clearing the road so people can get in and out of here, just like the last hurricane. You know, my neighbors love me. It took half the roof off. Half the roof of the trailer's gone. It's gone. And the hurricane even got here yet. It's almost here. It's strong. You see, I'm soaking wet. I've been out there fighting these winds. I could barely stand up in this shit, man. I mean, it's bad, dude. And, but, you know, I will die before they get family heirlooms. I will die first. And I got a knife, and I got a freaking bow. You know, I got a bow. You know, this ain't the one I hunt my deer with, because the one I hunt my deer with, I made myself. But, yeah, I'm in Tampa. I am 60 miles west of Tampa. The south end of Tampa. 60 miles, the south end of Tampa is where I'm at. And again, to that guy that's running his mouth, tagging me in videos, come on. Come on. Come on. Meet me in the cage. Stand being a little bitch, running your mouth, talking shit. Come on. My coach done said, see, because my coach is mad at me, because my coach said I could have been probably a world champion MMA fighter, but when I started getting really good, I would be gone on a contract. Then I'd come back, have to start over again, so to speak. So my coach holds that against me, but he's like, look, man, the kind of money you make, because I make good money contracting, man. You know, good money. I raise a lot of kids. See, I raised 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I raised 5 kids off that money. No, 6 kids. I raised 6 kids off that money. 2 of them are foster boys. I'm not a black belt in judo, but yet my 2 oldest girls made it to the Olympics in judo, and I taught them how to do it. And they had to win a lot of fights to get into the Olympics. Now, did they win in the Olympics? No, but they made it to the Olympics, and that's saying a lot, man. You know, I'm not even a black belt, but I taught them the basics. They got really good at the basics, and they won. And then when they got to the Olympics, they won a few of them, but they didn't place. You know, they won some of their fights, but they didn't get the medals. But they still made it there. And they're the first girls ever in America to win boys division Roman Greco state champion wrestling. And who taught them? Me. That's who. So, I'm really good raising kids and making them into soldiers because that's all I know. It is what it is, man. You know, uh, yeah, I know. I ain't even gonna lie, man. You know, y'all never see me this excited because danger gets me excited. That's why, you got two kind of people. I do not drink alcohol. I do not do drugs. I get high on life. No alcohol, no drug, well, except for blood pressure medicine, because I do have high blood pressure and high cholesterol. But other than that, nope, no drugs. And I don't even take that cholesterol medicine, but I do have to take my blood pressure medicine, and I do take aspirin, and I am addicted to caffeine. But other than that, no drugs. I smoked pot one time, and I got nervous and paranoid, and I can't do that. Nope. So, it is what it is. But, my neighbors love me because tomorrow they know as soon as that sun cracks, I'm going to be out there clearing all that shit out where they can get out there. So it is what it is, man. Thank you, Devil Dog Prepper. I appreciate you, man. A lot of people, they talk that shit, not knowing I'm going to see them videos, but he tagged me in it. I saw it. Now I'm like, all right, come on, dude, let's do it. If you were a real man, instead of talking that shit, you would meet me in the cage like a real man, and we would settle it. Plain and simple. Or out here in the grass in the yard's fine with me. But we might as well get paid for it. I don't like fighting for free. Yeah, it is what it is, man. Some people just, it is what it is. No, I can't have no firearm. Look at me. You think someone like me should have a firearm? Nope. Can I legally have them? Yep. But will I have them? No. Because it's dangerous, man. I wake up with night sweats from PTSD, and my wife calms me down, but if I had a firearm, it could end badly. So, no, I don't have no firearms at all. I hunt with a bow and a spear and a knife and a dog. That's it. And traps. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with the chat. I am so sorry. What traffic camera footage? I don't even know what the freak you're talking about. I got a lot of shit, though. You never know. I got videos I just can't show on here. YouTube would throw me off of YouTube forever. And, you can't unsee anything. And I don't want y'all people knowing, that I've done some bad shit. I did it. It was my job. They were trying to kill me. And they killed some of my buddies. So, of course, I ended their ass in a bad way. And I would wait till their ass went to sleep and get them if I had to. I did whatever I had to do, man. But I'm really good at contracting work. But ever since I've been with Little Miss Prepper, she's like, you can be a bouncer at a butt-naked strip club. You can do whatever you want. But she sees how bad my PTSD is. And it's bad. But when I'm in a combat zone, doing what I was born to do, that PTSD is a strength. And I'm really good at it, by the way. I'm scary good at it. But it is what it is. Well, I gotta wear the helmet because this place could blow apart. And then I could get beaten in the head with boards. And I'm all about body armor because I have had body armor save my life more than once. Now, one time it almost killed me because, you know, I was in Afghanistan. It was 140 degrees. Instead of drinking water, my dumbass was drinking Red Bull and I had a heat stroke. But other than that one incident, that body armor has saved me multiple times. And so has tourniquets. Have a tourniquet, people. You're just stupid if you ain't got a tourniquet, you don't know how to use it. Pray for the people. I'm literally in the path of it. But I'm excited because it comes to me. Come on. And you know, if I swear to God, I promise you, I am in the direct path of it. And this proves my ass knows how to build a bunker. And not all bunkers are underground. That's the biggest, that's TV shit. Y'all need to get out of TV land and get in reality. A lot of bunkers are built above ground. A bunker is a stronghold. And my shit is built above ground and can stop a 50 cal because it's been tested. So it is what it is. I got Starlink and I still, because what happened was I can't afford that shit. I can't afford Starlink, but I got this gaming company that literally saw me trying out for that show alone. And they set me up with Starlink, the game, everything. But I'm still trying to, my brain don't work that way. It's hard, you know, I'm trying to learn the controls and stuff. It's just hard. It's hard for me. It's easier to do this or this or this, but to do this right here, that's hard, man. You know, it is what it is. Hey, Virginia Roots, good to have you here. And good to have all my mods here. Thank y'all so much, man. And yeah, Trump 2024. Yeah. And you know why the motorcycle stuff? Because, man, I'm a biker for one, and shit gets bad. This stuff will save your life, man. A helmet will save your life. You know, most people die of head trauma in a tornado, and we could have tornadoes spin off from this hurricane. And so, yeah, I'm wearing this stuff. I know I look silly, but I don't give a shit. If it looks stupid, it don't matter. If it works, it ain't stupid. You know, it is what it is. If it works, it ain't stupid. So I don't give a shit how I look. Used to, I was a good looking guy, but that ship has sailed. So I don't care about how I look. I don't care if I look like some crazy son of a bitch. But you can see the bunker's empty. And I can't believe how much stuff I had in here. Because of Chacha, I was able to get the U-Haul. I thought, okay, I got the smaller one, filled it slap up. I couldn't believe it. Little Miss Prepper could not. She's like, how in the hell did we get all that stuff in there? She just couldn't wrap her head around it. But I would have been gone, but when I couldn't take the roof, I'm like, okay then. Now y'all gonna have to legally evict my ass and come up here and try some shit and see what happens. So yeah, there's that. And I'm happy that it did work out that way because I'd be out there on that houseboat, man. I could be sunk. I don't know. You know, but I think this may be the last hurricane. I don't know. But after I clear the streets and all that, I got to get the sheet metal because I got to keep the boat light. I'm going to sheet metal the roof in, put my solar on the roof, put the batteries, distribute them. Thanks to Chacha, I got the trolling motors. I got the 2 right batteries to run the trolling motors because they'd have got burned up if I'd have used the wrong ones. I didn't know that, but I appreciate Chacha for that. I'll pole dance Give me a super chat and watch me shake it, baby. Shake it. Shit. There's no shame in my game. The shit I've done for money. I got a video of me pole dancing, by the way. But, it's on one of my shorts, I do believe. But it's not a good one. But I'll do, hey, a dollar's a dollar, man. You give me a super chat and there's no telling what I'll do, right? Hell, I even started for fans only. I don't care. There's no shame in my game. I mean, there is no shame in my game at all. I will do what I have to do. You know, I got three dogs. I got 3 dogs I got to feed. Thank you, Chacha, for the dog food, by the way. And I still have more beef jerky for the dogs. Thank you, Chacha. I spent every bit of that on beef jerky and the other, every bit of it on dogs. When people send me something and say it's for this specific reason, that's what it gets used for. And you got my word on that, my oath. And just like Scarface said, a man only has his balls and his word. And I ain't breaking neither one for nobody. I'm not doing it. So, you know, I'm not. I don't know what that means. Whatever. I don't have no dog here because they're all safe in concrete. They're in a concrete building, so they're safe. You know, some people, like my daughter was raising hell, called me up earlier saying, what in the hell are you doing out there in that shed? And I'm like, cause they're not going to take Dad's stuff. Well, actually, it's a family's now, but it's like a family hand-me-down to spend in the family for years. And they're not doing it. No, they're not doing it. It's like my mama, she had a lot of money worth of rings. She wanted my daughters to have them. So we made sure my daughters got them rings. Me and my dad did. Made sure they got them. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Jess. Thank you so much. That is so appreciated. Because if you knew my situation right now, thank you so much for that. Thank you. It does mean so much to me because I am in a world of hurt. And Little Miss Prepper, she does not want me to go back to contracting. But if I can't get enough people enrolled, because I'm going to do I used to be a personal trainer, and I'm going to do tactical workouts because look, oh wow, Cha-Cha, oh my, Cha-Cha, you're my hero. Oh, another set, Lewis, thank you. Oh man, thank you so much. Thank you, y'all are so awesome. Cha-Cha, you're awesome. Y'all 3 are awesome. Thank you so much. And you know, it's going to get bad here in a minute. But I'm trying to keep things going, you know. I was out there in it, man. My neighbor was screaming, going, get your ass in there. But he's already mad at me for being over here. He's like, I can't believe you. I said, look, I built this thing right. But he saw me out there with a flashlight, and he was screaming hard at me, telling me to get my ass back inside. I'm like, look, I'm a grown-ass man. I got to get this power running, man. You know, I got to have it running. Because, you know, I'm wanting to ride this storm out. And if a hurricane, you know, if the hurricane or tornado takes this place away, I want y'all to be able to see it, man. You'll be like, holy shit. And, you know, y'all can maybe set your phone and record. It'll be on YouTube, you know. You'll be like, man, you know, I helped that crazy old bastard out. But, it's really, you know, it's going to help Little Miss Prepper out when I'm dead and gone. And guys like me, you know, normally we don't live to be my age. You know, the life expectancy of a contractor is 28 years old. But, you know, I used to think that I was that good. But I've just been lucky and I've been blessed, you know. Hey, Moose Man, my brother from another mother. Virginia Rouge, Cha-Cha. All right, all the good people in here, thank you. I love y'all. Y'all are my family, man. You know, blood don't make family. Blood don't make family. No, it's people you choose that makes family. Ooh, it's wicked out there. But it's people you choose that makes family. But I'm having hell keeping things running around here, you know. Yeah, that's the average life expectancy of the contractor is 28 years old. Anybody makes it past that's blessed, you know. You know, hey man, Chacha is a solid person, man. You know, it is what it is, you know. And people, y'all can troll on me all you want, man. I don't care. I don't care. I showed y'all in one of my videos, the hurricane it's blowing trees down. It tore half the roof off off the trailer right there. It's just I know how to build a bunker because I've been living here for 8 years. It started out, if you don't have a place to live, buy you one of these buy here, pay here sheds, put it on somebody's property. And then email me and I'll teach you how to turn it into a bunker where it won't go nowhere. Cause it's here so far and it's been through more than three, but three bad hurricanes, man. It tore houses in half and shit. And I didn't even have so much as a leaky roof. Not so much as a leaky roof. And it's cheap too. The way I did it, it don't cost a whole lot. The first thing you do, you get the shed, then you get trailer ties. You tie it down just like you would a big ass trailer. And I got 8 trailer ties on this here. My buddy was like, my God, most trailers don't have as many tie downs as this one. But I got it tied down really, really, really good. Then I poured a awesome concrete footer around it. Then I laid block around it. It ain't going nowhere. You know, I don't ride on the wet roads. Them Harleys is terrible on a wet road. That's the one thing about a Harley is they're awful on a wet road, man. They don't handle wet road very well at all. Yeah, that's where I got them. That's exactly where I got the trailer ankles was from Home Depot. But I had a buddy of mine that professionally does it. And he saved me some money because he has some of the stuff. And he's like, my God, how well are you going to tie this thing down? I'm like, look, man, I don't want to end up in Kansas unless I plan on it. And he's like, dude. And after I tied it down, then I poured the footer and I did, you know, I kind of know what I'm doing. You know, I'm batshit crazy and I'll admit it, but I'm not stupid. I'm very educated, you know. I'm not ignorant. I'm just crazy, you know. There's a difference. I know a lot of crazy people that's very intelligent. You know, it is. I have the test. That's a good one. You're wearing 2 helmets right now. That's a good one. Yeah, no kids allowed in this chat. This is 18 and up only because it's adult content, you know. And little Miss Prepper, she has saw a lot of my contracting video because I let her know before we got married. I was like, look, this is who I am. This is what I do. And she was just like, you know, the girl just don't know, you know, but she's seen, you know, I showed her a few things and not everything, because there's some pictures that nobody's seeing that, but, and I don't show them on here, because it's disrespectful to my enemy to show me, doing the things that I did. But they were trying to kill me. It was only fair. And they did kill a lot of my friends. I mean, that's a contractor's life, man. I mean, that's just the way it goes down. But bouncers get, I was talking to the police, and they're like, more bouncers get killed than cops do. You know? So it is what it is, man. I just got, like, I'm all excited like a giddy little schoolgirl, because when there's danger around, that's when I feel alive. And I hadn't, and ever since, some incidents happened. I lost my mom, my dad, that's why y'all haven't seen me, because I just been a recluse, I just, little Miss Prepper's like, you need to get back on YouTube, because it's a great way to vent and all, and I'm like, I can't do it. But tonight, with this storm and all, it enabled me to, I got all excited, because I could die, man. I mean, dude, this thing's real. And if a tornado spins off, even the bunker, it'll take the roof off the bunker and it'll suck me right up out of here. So it could happen. It probably won't, though. Yeah, thank you, Moose, man. We don't do no nasty troll. We don't do no racist crap. I'm going to tell you a true story. One of many reasons why I'm not racist is because in a combat situation, you don't give a shit what color the person is next to you, as long as he's got your back. And half my family is mixed, and I love my nieces and nephews. It is what it is. So take that racism bullshit somewhere else, because it don't fly here. Now, do I like the Southern Stars and Bars flag? Well, it's kind of family tradition. I got nothing against it, because my family is not racist. We're just Southern born, Southern bred. That's all. Now, do people misrepresent that flag? Yes, they do. But not everybody. Don't judge somebody just because you see them having that flag. That don't mean they're racist. It means they're Southern. It is what it is, man. Yeah, I am in a demolition derby. There's a fucking hurricane out here, bud, and I'm in the path of it, man. So it is what it is, baby. I'll oil up if I got to. Whatever, man. Whatever, Dr. Feel Goods. We'll all up, and I'll show you. Yeah, come on with it, boy. So, yeah. Right now, I'm very combatant, because I'm not letting nobody steal Dad's stuff, because that's family heirlooms. It goes to certain people, and it's taken a while. There's a lot of family that lives in Georgia, and I got to get that stuff to them, and it's taken a while. So I'm glad, I would have been out of here, but they wouldn't let me take the roof off the shed, because it's tied down. And Florida law is, when it's tied down to the property, it's literally the property owners. And this property is in probate. I don't own the property. It's in probate. It's in the family's name. So when they pulled that, I'm like, oh, okay. All right, then you want to be like that. Well, then I moved everything I could out of here except for me. And I'm ready to dance anytime. I do not care. And so be it. So be it. Yeah, I would, but they would know. They would know. They got, I'm just not. See, look. The way to not go to jail is don't break the law. I do not break the law. I'm not doing it. I'm just not a lawbreaker. I'm not doing it. The law is the only thing that separates us from the animals. I'm not breaking the law. I'm not doing it. And honestly, they did me a favor, because made me stay here a minute when I'd have been on the houseboat, and good God Almighty only knows what would have happened. But like I said, Chacha's helped me out with everything so much, you know. I love you, Chacha. Chacha's helped me out so much, you know. And so the tires look perfect. But my buddy, he said they're dry rotted. We got to place the tires. We got to do this. We got to do that. You know, I didn't know it was going to be so much work. But I'm not afraid of work. It's just when it's done, then it'll be done. I won't have to pay no rent, no light bill, no nothing. And I even got a place that my buddy will, all I got to do is give him gas money. He's going to hold on to the trailer for me. And he'll hook me up and take me to the ocean. I got a place where I can drop in the ocean. But I can only be there a couple weeks because I cannot be around all them people. I can't do it. See, you're wrong. Jack Lowe, you're wrong, bud. You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. My question is, Jack Lowe, have you ever been? You don't know. And things have changed. I was 19 years old. I'm almost 60 years old. The rules have changed, man. So you don't know what you're talking about. You know, when you don't know what you're talking about, the best thing to do is keep your freaking mouth shut, because it makes you look stupid. It's that simple. When you don't know what you talk about, keep your pecker suckers shut. That's all I can tell you. And if you got a problem with it, anytime, anywhere I'll meet you. You tell me where and when, and I'll be there. Unlike all these other people that don't show up, I'll show up. Because that's what I do. Yeah, I am a grandpa. I got 11 grandkids. I'm old for a reason. Yeah, Norman, your packers suck. I do got 11 grandkids. I'm a very proud grandfather, by the way. I'm happy to have 11 grandkids, okay? And the shit I've been through, hardly anybody would be my age. And I got the scars to prove it. And the mental scars, too. You don't know the shit little Miss Prepper got to deal with. And my dogs help me, because they know. Chacha knows. She sees it. That's why she gets the dogs treats. And dog, because she knows. Them dogs, they know when I'm having an episode. They just know it. And they help me. And, you know, I used to be a dog handler. Not even going to get into that. But, because every time I get into something, people start running their mouth and they don't know what they're talking about. You walk a mile in my shoes. You don't, you know, if you don't know what you're talking about, keep your mouth shut. You just look stupid. And don't think I can't get your IP address and know where you live, man. So yeah, there's that. You know, they just get me pissed off, man. See, Jack Lowe, you don't know shit. You don't know what you're talking about. You're talking out your ass. You don't know nothing. I hate people that try to be an act. It's just like when the came out. All suddenly, 99% of people you know were freaking scientific experts. It don't work that way. Oh, I blocked his ass permanently. I blocked him. He ain't never done shit. And I blocked him permanently. Because that's what I do. My mods, they time them out and all. When I block somebody, they ain't never allowed back on the channel. Of course, they'll create a different profile and come back on and do some shit. But, yeah, putting his 2 damn cents in. That's all he's doing. I hate people like that. Because they don't know. They don't know the shit I've been through. I've been shot. I've been stabbed. And my wife got shot standing next to me because the bullet was meant for me. So people don't know the life I live, man. They have no clue. None. Whatsoever. They're clueless. So, you know, when you don't know, you don't talk, you just look stupid. Because back when I started contracting, they were so desperate. And it comes down to who you know. You know, that's how it is in life. If you know somebody, that's how you get the job. Plain and simple. Nowadays, they do want some military background. They do want some Leo background. But if you can't get any of that, go join the Foreign Legion, and that's enough. You'll be once you get out of the Foreign Legion, you'll be able to be a contractor. So if the Army, if the American military won't take you for whatever reason, and you ain't got no sex charges on you because they don't like that, but any other thing, they'll take you. And even if you got warrants on you, when they show up, the Foreign Legion will not let them take you. So, yeah, I know what the hell I'm talking about. I can't stand people that want to do this when they have no clue what they're talking about. That YouTube, I swear 50% of people are just a bunch of narcissistic assholes. Well, I don't know about the Foreign Legion. The Foreign Legion's different. They got a lot of different rules. You know, as long as you ain't got no perv charges, as far as I know, they'll take you. You can have criminal and all that. Like in American military, if you got criminal charges, no. But the Foreign Legion, they don't give a shit about that. Half of the people in the Foreign Legion are freaking criminals. But yeah, I'm that old. Things change. Yeah, people love drama. They love bullshit more than anything. Hey, OWP, good to have you in here, man. I'm riding the storm out. You can see me dripping water because I've been out there getting a damn generator running. Exactly. A-hole. You're right. You're right. See, a lot of these people don't know what they're talking about, man. Oh, sorry, Ghost, man. Sorry about that. Because it should be good, man. I should be good here. Hey, I ain't nothing about safe. I ain't nothing about it. I just, that's not my vocabulary. I'm in Florida, right in the path of the hurricane. It's damn near on top of me right now. And an 8x10 shed. That's why I got on the motorcycle helmet. In case this shit blows loose, I don't get hit in the head with a 2x4 and get took out. I want to get took out this way, not by a damn 2x4, okay? Who am I? I am a man. That's who I am. I am Dub Man. Even Grady Judd calls me the enforcer. You look at my little short. I hang out with the meanest sheriff in Polk County. And I even let him ride my Harley. I got pictures of him on my bike. Just look at his shorts. I think it was the last short or two I posted. That's Sheriff Grady Judd. Everybody knows who he is. He's always on YouTube. And you see that bulge on my side. Well, there's that. But that was then and then. You know, when I'm around them, it's all good. But I don't keep nothing at my house. It's just not safe. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, I should be president because I'd set this shit straight real quick. First thing I do is stop off all these damn... But it's too late. We're past the POR. I think our country is already over. All these people that come in across the border, we have armies of people here that are out to destroy our country. Armies. So, the best thing you could do is get ready. And up. I wish y'all could hear that. Woo! It's getting rough out there. Do I fart? Man, why you got stupid questions like that? I hate people with dumb questions. I hate it. Alright, chosen one, you're out. Forever. Later. You're banned from the channel forever. I don't play that. I don't do stupid. I do crazy, but not stupid. You know, you got some civil stuff to say, fine, but don't ask me, do I fart? Who the hell don't fart, you idiot? And no, I don't do drugs. I do caffeine. Now, my wife swears that caffeine is a drug. But I only do caffeine and blood pressure medicine because I do got high blood pressure. And I take a baby aspirin every day. I can't open a door, hardly, because it takes everything I got to pull it back closed because the wind wants to snatch it off the damn hinges, man. It took everything I had, and I had to look. Look, I got it. Look at all the chains and shit I got on here to keep from it coming open. I got 3, 4, 5 chains and this stuck in there, you know, to keep the door getting blowed open. That's how bad it is. I'm in Florida. Where else is there a hurricane? Thank you, JC, son. Appreciate you. But thank y'all so much for the super chats. I appreciate that. And there's nothing too small. Anything will help. If you knew my current situation, mother and father, I've come up with $2,000 so far. But them damn things are expensive. Now, lucky the VA's burying my dad. You know, they got that all handled. They got it. But my mom, I had money put back. Every bit I put back for my mama to get the burial the way she wanted. It took all my money. And she's been buried for I thought it was 6 months. My wife let me know it's been 9 months. And I still haven't been able to get her. I would have had her headstone, but I had to start working on building my pontoon so I have a house because Dad got sick real bad. Yeah, head protection, man. Don't you know? Head protection. This place blows apart from a hurricane, tornado. I don't want to get banged in the head and took out. I mean, common sense, man. I got a generator running. Hell no, there's no power. I've been out and work. I got a generator running. And I had to work on it to keep it running because it went down earlier. But I got it running again. If it goes down again, I'll be back out there working on it again. And I could barely stand up because the wind's blowing so hard. Yeah, but I got to get my mama a headstone, man. She earned it. Dealing with my ass, you know, that's all there is to it. You know, she earned it. Show you outside? Alright. I'm going to try not to let the damn door blow off. If I do, then so be it. I'm going to hold on to it, so I'm going to show you the best I can. I get this phone turned and all. Oh shit. What? Oh. Whoa, god darn it. Hold on. Hold on. I got light issues. Got all kind of issues. I should get a stronger light. You see that? Look at that shit. Oh shit, there goes my door. You see that? Look at that. See all the shit flying through the air, all the limbs and leaves and everything. Done blowed over part of my fence. There's somebody's roof laying in my yard right there. Look at that shit. I don't know if y'all can see it because I can't see, but good God almighty, son. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if y'all can see it, but I'm trying to put it on there. But it's bad. So, did you see it? I need to know, did y'all see it or do I need to get the brighter light? Because I can't keep doing that. It's going to blow the door off the hinges, man. Yeah, I hope you can see it. Oh, shit. You know, look, man, that's how bad I need money. I gotta bolt this door back shutter. It's gonna blow open. Damn it. There. Okay. So I showed you on the outside. Let's see. Stay inside. Please don't lose your life. Well, you know, somebody said they was going to super chat me, but I don't see it. I guess they a liar. You know? Rest of my life to show, you know, whatever. It's just, I wouldn't even give a damn. I'll just be glad when I can get back to work. Now, I know you saw it. You're just lying. Ooh, whoa, y'all hear that wind? Good God, done blew somebody's roof in my yard. Limbs and shit are blowing by. Blowing trees all. Good God, it's bad out there. My dad, it's over. Yeah, well, whatever I can get, man, you don't know what it's like. You know, it's what it is. Yeah, just when they said they gonna super chat and they didn't get their asses out of here. Cause I just risking my life, just risking getting the door blowed off and everything else. Lying ass prick, you know? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Let me do that. I didn't even think about that. Everyone, please subscribe to the channel. But I'm fixing to put on subscriber mode. I'm glad you reminded me of that there. That'll help keep the trolls out. Alright, now I got it on. Now I got it on. Woo! It's getting woo! Listen to it out there. I'm trying to get up to 25,000 subs now, you know. But, we shall see. It seems like when I got subscriber mode off, I get more subs. But, oh, what? I missed the super chat. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Cha-Cha. Thank you so much. I will not open the door again. Thank you. I won't open the door again. Thank you so much, Cha-Cha. You rock. But yeah, I'm not opening the door. I won't, cause you asked me to, and I won't do it. I will not do it. You see what it is out there. You see, and I wish y'all could hear it. I got the helmet on and I can hear it. Woo, it's bad. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be straight up honest with you. I don't know. I think the bunker's going to make it, but I don't know. I don't know. My daughters are freaking out, begging me to. I can't leave. It's too late. But they raised hell. I can't believe you're in that. And I'm like, look. I'm in Florida, right in the path of this hurricane, and it's on me. It's on me. And I'm in an 8x10 shed. Yeah. So it is what it is, man. Yeah, you hear that wind? I don't know if y'all can hear it. But it's savage, man. I'm not going to open the door again because Tasha told me don't. It's freaking hardcore, man. It's bad. It's real bad. But, you know, thank you, Chacha, or I wouldn't have been able to get the stuff out of here. I got a whole load out of here, man, and I didn't know there was so much stuff in here. Thank you. And, Yeah, you hear it through your headphones, man. This storm is not no joke, man. It's done blowing down the fence and everything. So I gotta, first thing, as soon as there's daylight, I gotta cut the road clean, because there's older people that live on the road. They just can't do it. So I'm gonna cut the road where they can get in and out. Then I'm gonna cut their driveways with a chainsaw so they can get in and out their yards. And after I get all that done, all my neighbors taken care of, and I'll make sure they're good and okay, and tarp in their roofs and stuff. Then I'm gonna put the fence back up and all, and cause until I get the roof built on the houseboat, and until I get Dad's stuff, see, they almost got me. But where they messed up, I went to take the roof off, and they're like, you can't do it because it's Florida law. And I said, bull crap. Well, they called the law, and the law come out here and said, no, that place is tied down. It's part of the property. You cannot take the roof. And I'm like, do you know how much this damn metal roofing costs? Jesus, man almighty. So, not to mention, everything, because I'll show you the roof. It was full of stuff. The roof was full of stuff. But now I ain't hardly got nothing hanging up there just near us. Used to, you couldn't even see it. But, because I had so much stuff hanging up. But I got the roof up there and all. And I need these 2x4s. And this here's to help makes it stronger. And then the outer, because on that wood there, on the other side of that, is the metal sheeting that I need the most of all. And I can't take it, so I'm just going to have to do it myself. I just got to do it myself. Those pricks. But, who needs enemies when you got family like mine? Who needs enemies when you got family like mine? That's all there is to it. Let me get me a drink here. Oh, I apologize for being off camera, but I have worked up a powerful thirst. And I gotta stay up. I can't go to sleep because I gotta stay caffeinated because, I don't want to wake up flying through the air like Superman. So yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. That's my problem, I don't stay hydrated enough because I've been running 14 miles every morning and 14 miles every evening instead of 7 to blow off the steam. Yeah, little Miss Prepper, she's at her parents' house. And they got a nice concrete house, so she's safe. And the dogs are in a nice concrete professional kennel because her mother wouldn't let her take the dogs over there. And honestly, I'm not going to be mad at her mom because the dogs are vicious. So, I get it. Now, little Miss Prepper, she ain't too happy about it because she wanted dogs with her so she could walk them and all, but them dogs, she was going to keep them in the kennel away from people, but accidents happen and them dogs is mean as hell. Yeah, I drink water. I mostly drink water, but I got to get caffeine in me right now. What, a hurricane? Is that a Middle East thing? What? It's a Florida thing. Wow. I don't know. I think from now on, somebody asks something stupid. If they don't super chat me, I'm going to throw them out of the channel. But if everyone, please subscribe to the channel because I'm trying to get up to 25,000 subscribers. And I tell you why. Because I got a lot of undercover haters. There's a lot of other channels. And anybody that I like my mods, that want subscribers, please Chacha or somebody, please drop Devil Dog's channel because he wants subscribers. Any of my mods, please. FEMA ain't doing a damn thing. And I don't want nothing from FEMA anyway, by the way, because I got issues with them. The same with the UN. I got issues with them. But nevertheless, FEMA ain't doing shit. And like in Georgia, I sent so much stuff up to Georgia. There was a family, they were literally starving. They were starving. They live in the inner city. All their houses got flooded out but one. So you got 20 people living in a house. They still don't have electricity. And they were starving. So I sent them up all the canned food because you could just open a can and eat it. And it was a lot of kids. And I've had that food put back for a good little while. That's why I had it put back, you know, to feed somebody. So it went to some hungry kids and family. And then I was out of canned stuff, but I had beans and rice. So, I had 2 portable stoves that run off fuel, so I sent them fuel so they could cook the beans and rice. And I killed a big hog, butchered it, and put some dry ice in there and sent that up there to them. And they're good. They're good now. They're good. Now, they ain't real happy. They're saying, you know, the beans and rice, you know, but hey, if it'll keep you alive, that's all that matters. And they're they're happy, don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, the beans and rice, you know, 20 people in the house eating beans. Ooh, you know, that's got to be rough. I wish y'all could hear that wind, though. It's so bad, the stuff hanging from the roofs are rocking. Thank you, Chacha, for dropping Devil Dwayne's thing there. Yeah, FEMA is stopping. You're right, Moose Man. FEMA's stopping that shit from happening. FEMA, you know, a lot of people's wanting a civil war because they try to send shit up there and FEMA's not letting it through. I don't understand. You gotta say the food is for you, then they'll let it through. But if you say it's for somebody else, nope, they won't let it through. Why? That don't even make no sense. That don't... Look, our country has been taken over by evil people, man. Thank you, Warthog. Our country has been taken over by evil people. And we have got to take it back, regardless of the cost. So, get old guys like me that will be dead soon anyhow. So, and I'd rather go out in combat and for a righteous cause than dying like my dad did. So, I got no problem with it. And I'll take a young man, you know, instead of a young guy going, let an old guy like me that's going to put up one hell of a fight, even mortally wounded, still keep fighting until I draw my last breath. That's the kind of guys you need dealing with this shit. That's the kind of guys need dealing with shit. I will fight with you. All right, good deal, man. Appreciate it. Well, the Father will take care of it. Well, I wish He would show up and take care of it, because there's people going hungry. There's a lot of people praying, and there's a lot of people going hungry. Now, I'm not cracking on God, because I'm a very religious man. I bear my cross, bud. Let me get to it. I bear my cross. I am very religious. But I'm saying there's a lot of people praying and they're still hungry. So sometimes we are literally the hands of God. God works through people. Read your Old Testament. Amen, JC son. Yes. That's a real man there, buddy. I guarantee you I'm the only person in Florida in an 8x10 shed riding this shit out, literally right in it. I mean, I could not be in more of direct path than anyone. I am literally 60 miles from Tampa and a direct path of this shit. I'm wearing a helmet, so if this thing blows apart, I don't get hit in the head by a 2x4 and get my brains knocked out. Same reason why I wear a helmet when I ride a bike. I wear this helmet in case the roof blows apart and 2x4s are flying through the air, and I don't want a 2x4 stuck through my head. It's protection. You know, people, please understand something. It don't matter if it looks stupid. If it works, it ain't stupid. And this is head protection. Plain and simple. If someone was in a house, if their roof is about to get tore off, I would say put a motorcycle helmet on, put a football helmet on, put a bicycle helmet on, something, because in a tornado, most people die of head trauma. Same reason why I carry a tourniquet. It's just common sense. Now, I'm not saying you're stupid or nothing, you just didn't know. But that's why I'm wearing a helmet, is so I don't get my damn melon busted open, man. Oh, thank you. Let me get this off here. Thank you for the super chat, man. There's nothing too small. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of y'all. Please subscribe to the channel, because I'm trying to grow this channel, because I want to reach out to people. I want people to understand. Who cares if you look stupid wearing a motorcycle helmet during a hurricane? Who cares as long as you don't die? Who cares? Who cares? Have a tourniquet. Learn how to use it. Who cares if you look stupid wearing motorcycle gear? This will stop from me getting all tore up if this place blows apart. Forget it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining the channel, because I'm going to start doing... Thank you, JC Son, for joining the channel. Because I know I keep talking about it. It's just one tragic after another. But as soon as I get this place cleaned up, I'm going to start doing workouts. And I already got one video that I encourage y'all to do it. It's a members only video. I encourage you to do that workout. It's a good start. I will make you a tactical warrior. Not a beauty pageant for muscles, but tactical, to where you can throw down in combat. But you got to be a channel member. That way it keeps the trolls out. That's the only way. You know. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, me. Thank you so much, White Timothy. Thank you. Oh, what happened? Okay. Thank you so much. Awesome, man. I appreciate them. Man, that means a lot. Thank you. Because Chacha's been toting this channel. You know, Chacha can't do it on. Chacha's been toting this channel. And, you know, and Shannon Lee's been helping, is a member. Thank you all members. Thank you all mods. I appreciate every donor. I appreciate my mods. I got the best mods on YouTube. So I appreciate that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't leave now if I wanted to. I'm here, baby. I'm here. How do you, could somebody explain to, Fat Timmy how to become a member of the channel? It's really not hard. It's pretty easy to become a member. But you become a member, then you can do the training course to be a tactical athlete. Yeah, I can't go nowhere. I knew when I got here that I was here. That you hear that wind? There's no getting out of here. There's no going nowhere. So, but I don't want to leave. I gotta stay here. 2 reasons. 1, to make sure those scoundrels don't steal family heirlooms. 2, to show that my bunker can hold up. That way y'all can build a bunker too. And all bunkers got to be underground. And I can teach you how to build a bunker on the cheap. This bunker done been through 3 badass hurricanes. But still don't be stupid. Still have a dang motorcycle helmet. Still have safety gear just in case. Yeah, the wind is howling, man. I mean, like I said, it done tore half the roof off the trailer over there. Every place around me has been... I got people's roofs laying inside my fence. My place is the only place that ain't been torn to pieces. And this is the second hurricane that's come through here that tore everybody around these places apart except this place. And it's cause I know how to build bunkers because I've had to infiltrate them. So when you learn how to infiltrate them, then you learn how to build them strong. Because there ain't nobody coming in here, bud, without my permission. And if they do, if I get breached, we're all going together. I always have a contingency plan. Yeah, my bunker will hold up. I'm sure of it. Yeah, welcome to Thursday. Y'all, please all subscribe to the channel too, by the way. Because I want to get my message out there. I want this channel to grow. I got a lot of YouTube creators that they're undercover haters. They act like they can't understand why my channel's growing and theirs not. Well, for one, they weren't a contractor. They don't know. And I'm not hating on them at all, okay? I'm actually trying to help them grow. If they work with me and not undercover haters, like I got on Rumble. I got a channel on Rumble. If you can go to Rumble, All American Prepper and the number 13. It all runs together. Because that's my backup. If YouTube ever kicks me off of here, I'll be on Rumble. And on Rumble, I can say things I can't say on here. So, there's also that. And Rumble, it's going to work its glitches out. And I believe eventually Rumble will surpass YouTube. Maybe. And if it does, thank you for subscribing, Warthog. I appreciate you. I need subs, man, because I had to kick some people off the channel when I realized that they said bad comments about me on somebody else that was talking trash about me that never thought that I would find it. Because I don't play that. I don't play that backstabbing, backbiting bullshit. I will not say nothing behind somebody's back that I will not say to their face. And I expect the same thing from everybody else. I expect the same thing. Ooh, woo! It's getting rough out there, people. But I appreciate all super chats, man. That really means a lot to me. I appreciate subs. Y'all please subscribe, because I'm trying to get this channel up to 25,000. Just to, it's just a personal goal of mine. You know, the more people I can reach, the more, I'm building an army. Y'all are all part of an army. And I want to build it and enlighten you on reality of the situation, on the evil that our country is, our leaders of this country is doing. Like FEMA literally is stopping food from going to people. They're doing that. It's really happening. There's a lot of evil. All this money. You got, I think it's Lindsey Graham talking about he don't give a damn about the people just suffering from the hurricane. He's worried about Israel and the people over there. I'm like, bro, I don't got no grandkids that live in Israel. My grandkids live here. I'm worried about America. When this whole slogan, Build Back Better, I thought it was Build Back America Better. Not Ukraine, not other countries. America. America first. I don't care what goes on in these other countries. America. We live here. Yeah. And I'm right on. You got Polk County and Hillsborough County. I'm right on the edge. I'm just right there on the edge of Polk County and Hillsborough. Right there. I mean, literally right on the edge. You couldn't be I'm one street from Hillsborough County. Just one street. And I mean the closest to the bay. Oh my God, y'all hear that? Woo! I mean, oh shit. Down here. Ooh! That sounds like a tornado right there, folks. That's that freight train sound. I think we got a tornado. That's definitely a tornado. I hope it don't get me. Whew. Which if I die, I die. Such is life. Proverbs 3:7. Be not wise in thy own eyes. Fear the Lord and depart from evil. Amen. Time to go to work. Get some. Amen, brother. Yes, it's a tornado. Ooh. No, I'm good right where I'm at, man. If this thing goes, it's all going to go. It's only 8 by 10. You know, so if it goes, it goes. But it ain't going nowhere. And if it does, all's lost. So I'm good. And I'm right with the Lord. If He wants me, He can have me. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Thank you. Yeah, if he wants me, he can have me. Thank you, Ken. Because, shit goes flying everywhere. That's why I wear this. This is for sliding down the road at 60 miles an hour. So, and it's got it literally on the elbows and shoulders and the back and all. It's got Kevlar like this thick. That's why I'm wearing it. I would have body armor on. It's just too heavy, too hot, and this covers more. And it won't fit under this. I may put it on over this. I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, things happen fast, man. You got to be ready. I can't read the chat with these goggles on, but I can pull them down real quick. If it goes, I expect you to survive and take the dang roof. Yes! If it goes, I'm taking this roof. You can believe that. I'll drag it and hide it in the woods, in the bushes, and, yep. That's facts. But you see these right here, man. I like to get somebody with these right here. Oh my God, that is a hurricane. That is a tornado. You know that freight train sound? Yeah, that's a tornado. Such is life. Yeah, take the roof. Act of God. You got that right. Ooh! Can y'all hear that? Yeah, the sound's getting... The tornado is coming, baby! It's coming for me! Come get some! Come on! I get excited, man. When it gets dangerous, I get excited. That's just my nature. That's why I'm such a good contractor. You got two people run away from the gunfire, run towards the gunfire. I run towards it. But yeah, that's a tornado out there. Hear it? Ooh, sounds like a freight train. Getting closer. Oh crap, I see him pulling on my door. Let me tie my door down. Y'all hear that? Woo-wee! Let me get something. Let me get something. Ah! I can stop some stuff coming in with this right here. I can hide behind this shield, you know. So let me get this shield next to me. Yeah, I always keep a ballistic shield, you know. And that's the Secret Service. Why come they ain't got ballistic shields? That's just stupid. But yeah, I can get up and hold on, you know, keep shit off of me with this shield too. Where's my other one? Oh, hold on, y'all give me a second. I got a mess in here. Give me 1 second. I ain't forgot about you. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Trying to take my I got one for each hand so I can turtle up, baby. Woohoo! Don't think I ain't ready. I'm ready, baby. I'm ready to meet the Lord. No, it ain't taking it out of my hands. It'll just keep some shit crashing down on me and weighting me down. And if it does take it, it takes it. But at least I tried. Mama could say I tried. Yeah, the ignorance is strong tonight. Ooh, yeah, I'm in the shed. You should super chat me just for having a pair of balls on me. Getting closer, this whole thing's rattling. Yeah, I got my wits and I got balls of steel, man. I ain't scared of shit. If I die, I die. I'm right with the Lord. I'm right with the Lord. Psalms 37:40, the Lord shall help them and shall deliver them from the wicked and save them because they trust in Him. Amen. I ain't worried about tempting fate. We all got to go one day. Nobody gets out of here alive. As far as I know, Enoch and one other one made it out of here alive. Lord will take great care of you if anything happens. That's right. That's right. I'll be buried by my mama because I miss my mama so much, and it ain't gonna break my heart to get buried by her. And I'll be buried by my mama and my daddy. Yeah, I fear no man. I would, but Chacha told me not to. But if you had really backed that play, I'd be tempting, because man, oh man, do I need it. But Chacha asked me not to, and Chacha's the boss. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm used to it, like I said. I thrive under stress. I do my best under stress. And, I'll probably make it through the night so I could help out the neighbors in the morning, because they're going to need help. Ooh. Ooh, can y'all hear that? Getting serious. Just when I didn't think it'd get any stronger, it just keeps getting stronger and stronger and closer and closer. Oh well, such is life. You can hear it? Cool, cool. Yeah, it's over me. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, just because. Thank you. They mean so much to me because it shows that people care, And here I am, Who else, that's in Florida that's literally got the hurricane headed straight for them, that's in a freaking shed? And who ain't scared of shit? Me, that's who. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate them super chats because I am in a world of financial hurt. I got to get the roof for my boat, and Tasha's helping with that. I got to get the tires. And something else I forgot about, I got to get a tag for the trailer. I got to get a stickers for the boat. There's a lot of things I forgot about, in my hurry because I was so stressed out about Dad. But, there's just a lot of things, a lot of little things, man, and it adds up. It's just a lot of things, man. And I knew I said when Dad got gone I was going to get back to work, but right now, the living situations, I got to get the houseboat finished. Then I can get my ass back to work. And then I won't ask nobody for nothing because I'll be making my own. Ooh, y'all hear that? It's getting meaner. Woohoo! It's getting hairy, Willard. But thank y'all so much for the super chats. Please subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate it. And like I said, we got a lot of good prepper channels out there. Please subscribe to Devil Dogs Preppers channel. It's a great channel. But I do got some undercover hater channels out there, so beware. Beware of them. Because they can talk it, but they won't back it up. They won't step in the cage, and fight me like a man. Or meet me out there anywhere. They won't do it. They'll talk it, but they won't do it. Oh yeah, I got piece of people's roofs inside my fence, man. Right there, I got a piece there. I got a piece over. I got stuff everywhere. Thank you, Virginia Roos, for dropping his channel, man. Because y'all please subscribe to Devil Dwayne's Preppers channel, man. Because it's awesome. It really is. It's a great channel. And, I'm a dying breed. There's very few men like me left, very few. It's okay. I get it. It's okay. You got to get up and go to work. I get it. Just please subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate that. And if you could join the channel, because I'm going to be doing awesome workouts. And the workout gear is going to be Tiger Stripe camo, because that's Special Forces, old school Special Forces. And that's going to be pretty much our what we wear. But I'm going to show you all kind of different workouts and hit it from every without hurting yourself, and to get you in fighting shape. Awesome, James Jones. I like that. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Man, that tornado. There is a tornado out there. I hear it. Man, I hope the neighbors are going to be okay. As soon as this thing blows over and the wind's cool, I'm going to get out there with a flashlight and make sure there ain't no neighbors strode out, Because even though they're in houses and stuff, it's not built like this place. You're like, he's only in a shed and all that, and it may blow apart at any second. But it's still built a lot stronger than a regular house. Yeah, I'm in Florida, man. I'm right in the path of the hurricane. Yeah, I will be able to find a roof. It's just that, if it belongs to the neighbors, I don't steal. I will take it to, if they let me have it, that's one thing, but I don't take nothing, that ain't mine. I literally am the most uptight, law-abiding person you'll meet. I do, that's what separates us from the animals is the law, is rules. Woo! Did you hear that? Wow. Exciting. Yeah, I hate thieves, man. I can't stand them. I'm not down with it. That's why I don't take what's not mine. Because if anybody takes anything of mine, they earned it. Because if I catch them, they're done. You just read in my community what happened to that dude that tried to rob me. It ended badly for his ass. Oh my God, it's getting worse. I'm gonna have to bolt this door down tighter. Holy shit balls. It's getting bad, folks. I don't think their house is gonna take it. I got a bad feeling I'm going to find some neighbors out there strode out when this is over with. I hope I'm wrong, man. But this getting bad, bad, bad. And normally hurricanes don't bother me, but this is the worst one I've ever been in. It's ferocious. I'm sorry you're having anxiety, man. Imagine being in my spot right now, I'm worried about my neighbors. Yeah, when this hurricane settles down, man, I'm going outside and going to check on my neighbors. If I'm still here. I honestly think the bunker's going to handle it. It's going to handle it more than these houses. Yeah, I'm in a shed. Yes, I'm in a shed. I'm in an 8x10 shed. Yeah. Why? Because it is what it is, man. I live here until I get my houseboat done. I've lived here for 8 years. I've lived here for 8 years. But I did a little beefing up today, too. I don't know if you will, boy. It's getting hairy in here. Yeah, it will be. This is going to make some good stories, but I got so many stories, I mean, this one's hairy. I just hope I'm really concerned for my neighbors at this point. Because it's tearing houses apart, man. And, I got this place concreted, tied down, and there's no windows or, it's really secure. And for it to be moving around a little bit, man, oh man, I am really nervous for my neighbors. I am nervous for my neighbors. I hope they're okay. As soon as this crap dies down and all, man, I'm going out there and checking. Woo! If this place is still here. You hear that? Woo! Getting hairy, Willard. Oh, it's getting stronger. Wow. Man, my door. I'm glad I got this thing chained down or it'd have done blowed off. Hell no, I ain't going to sleep. Yeah, I'll put them on, but I can't read, but it won't take me but a second to drop them on. No, my neighbors are in homes, but their homes are not built this way. Because I got this shed, I got it tied down hardcore, and then I got it wrapped. I got a concrete footer, and then concrete blocked in. Man, oh man, I am really scared for my neighbors. Because I know their windows are all blowed out by now. Woo! Getting hairy. I ain't scared. I'm good. I appreciate y'all hanging in there with me, though. And I appreciate the subscribes. I appreciate the super chats. Big time. How do I got power? Because I got a generator. And I got it bolted, caged. It ain't going nowhere. That's how I got power, because I got a generator that is done up right. I literally built a concrete. I poured concrete on the ground, raised it up where it won't get flooded, then blocked it in, then put the generator there, and then I got that metal, I forget what you call it, but I close it with a lock on it, that way nobody can get to it. And then I got it run straight in here, so that generator ain't going nowhere. Yeah, my internet's holding up good, man. Which is surprisingly. I'll just be glad when it's over so I can check on my neighbors. I'm really concerned for them. Because I do got neighbors over here that are in a trailer. Now they probably all ran out of trailer and they got a metal shed they built, you know, concreted to the floor and all. They're probably in it. out there right now, I'll get blown away. That wind's blowing harder than ever. I hope it don't blow my stuff off my roof. Woo! Have mercy. No, there's no getting out now. There's no if you're here, you're here. There's no getting out. The roads are flooded. If you got in a vehicle, the winds are so strong it'll blow your vehicle off the road. There's no leaving. That's why I want to tell you, all you people that want to move to Florida, you need to pay attention. Because this is what you got to deal with living here. And we are in a cycle. We're going to have more and more and more of these hurricanes. Next year, the polars have shifted just a little. And it's just enough to make these hurricanes, I mean, next year you watch, we're going to get blistered. Big time. Yeah, you know, we got so many people moving to Florida that I bet you a lot of them after this, they're going to not come back. Yeah, the roads are closed. A lot of people done left. And, you know, they moved to Florida, wanting to move to a blue state, not knowing, you know, we got hurricanes here, man. And these things are getting worse each year. They're getting worse and worse. Wow! I've never heard it like that. But if I don't make it, y'all super chat me so my wife got money to bury my ass. No, I'm not going to sleep in this. No way. I want to have my wits about me in case something. My wife is at her parents' house in a nice concrete home. I would not let her. She wanted to stay here, but I'm like, nope. Nope, not letting her stay. No, I got everything tied down. I was ready for this. I had a company because I can't afford internet, but I'm helping them. They saw me try out for that show alone, so I'm helping them make their survival game better, more realistic. And because I'm helping them do that, they provided me with Starlink, and I really tied that stuff down. I mean, I make stuff permanent. Wow! Y'all hear that? Woo! Shit is getting real. It's just getting worse. I thought it'd ease up by now, but it just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't know. It's getting worse. It's getting worse, guys. I tell you what, the bunker's never been stress tested this much. It's never been stress tested like this. I don't know if there'll be a Waffle House left. You watch and see on the news tomorrow. This hurricane is going to be devastating. I mean, from what I'm hearing, this thing is tearing some stuff up. All right. We got another super chat, folks. Thank you, Paul Walker. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you too, brother. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you, Paul. Thank you. You know, if I had a window, I'd show you what's going on, but my security monitors, it's not working right now. I took them down because I knew this was going to happen. I didn't want to get them tore to pieces. But yeah, I got my dogs in a safe place. My wife's in a safe place. With my son and my children, they're more Central Florida. I'm right here where it's brutal. Awesome. Oh, thank you. Another super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you so much. It's not, hey, every bit counts. Angus, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that super chat. There's no, it all matters. So thank you so much. Because this is real, folks. This is as real as you ain't going to get no YouTube no realer than this right here. This is as real as it gets. I'm really worried about my neighbors. All right, Hazel B, I'm glad you found me. I'm glad you found me. Yeah, if I open that door right now, it would literally blow it off its hinges. I couldn't hold it shut. That wind is ripping. Oh, man, I'm worried about... Oh, no, you know what I just realized? I bet this wind has blowed every single fruit off my fruit trees. Oh, thank you for the super chat. And that is a major income of mine, is my fruit. And I bet you I just lost all my fruit. Oh. And I trade that for eggs. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you, the bad actor. Thank you so much. Thank you. Because I literally just, I lost all my guavas. I know my guavas are blowed off my guava trees. I just know it. And now I trade my guavas for eggs. Because I literally live off eggs. And, oh, man, I just thought about the beating I'm going to take on my guavas now. Because they were just now getting to where it was almost time to pick them. Uh, but yeah, they're wasted. I'm gonna go out there and see what I can pick up. I don't know. They're gonna be scattered everywhere. I'm gonna try to save what I can. But most of my guavas are gone. I just thought of that. Ah, man. Thank you for praying for me. Yeah, for those that follow the channel, you know that I got a lot of guava trees. And I guarantee you that most of the cactuses will hold up. Now, I got a lot of people to email me. I'm going to be mailing out a lot of cactuses because those cactuses grow under any condition. UFO, did I pass you yet? Maybe. But thank y'all so much for them super chats, man. I really appreciate that. I mean, I'm serious. Because if you knew, you know, my mom's headstone, finishing the houseboat, the VA's going to take care of Dad's burial and all that, so at least that's handled. Oh, I got dogs. It's just I don't have them here. I got 3 dogs because I have to have my post-traumatic stress disorder, but I have them in a safe place. I'm not going to have them here. They're in a safe place. The hurricane's right over Polk County. Yep, I'm feeling it, baby. Whew. I don't have any windows here. Yeah, I can see out, but I don't have any windows. Yeah, my dogs help with my PTSD also. I just wasn't going to have them here during this storm. Y'all hear that? Wow. I'm really worried about my neighbors. Yeah, I'm just one person, but my neighbors has got kids and all, and I'm worried about them. Yeah, you see my stuff moving in the background, man. That's the wind, bud. Yeah, I got some freaking wind here. Thank you, Shannon Lee. Thank you so much. Thank you, Moose Man, for letting me know. Man, even this is moving. I'm not religious, but I hope any being higher than you protects us, man. Thank you. Yeah, I got a generator running. See, when I do something, I do it right. I built it up so it wouldn't flood, because it's flooded out there. So I built it up above the flood zone and poured concrete. And that concrete blocked closed in. And I put the generator there. And then I got this metal mesh lid that I can close and lock. And it's holding that generator in place and running. You know, it's called planning ahead. But this wind's something else here. I've been in a lot of hurricanes in Florida, but this one here is something else. I think that's a tornado out there just rolling around, ripping up the place. And see my flickering and all? That's unusual. That's a tornado. There is a tornado just hovering around out here somewhere. And I can't open the door or it'll blow open. Ooh. Oh my God, it's getting worse. Just look. It's getting worse, folks. Yeah, we got a tornado out there. I'm telling you, this is a tornado out here close. I pray it don't get me. I'd rather it get me. I'm just one person than it would take out my neighbor's house full of people. I'm that kind of guy. I will sacrifice me over a whole family of people. I really would. Hold on to that pole, man. I love it. Yeah, this is crazy. But hey, man, y'all getting, I mean, all besides me showing it to you, because there's no way I'd be standing in front of no window if I had a window. But I got no windows on this bunker. Now, I can see out. Don't get me wrong. If you can't see out, then you have literally built a coffin. Yeah, the middle of Florida is the safest place to be. Central Florida is the safest. I'm really in one of the most... We get more hurricanes here where I'm at than anywhere in Florida. Whew. I'm really concerned for my neighbors because, like I said, they could be in a strong room and all that, but it's a lot easier with this blocked in and all for the wind to just pass over this 8x10 than it is a whole big ass house. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Paul Walker. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate any and all super chats. Thank you. Thank you, Paul Walker. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Because I'm telling you, anybody else that in Florida in an 8x10 shed, Debbie done got their ass up out of here, but I'm just different. And look here. I hope you're entertained. But when I think it's easing up, it just keeps getting worse. I hope you're entertained. Are you not entertained? Yeah. See, like I said, you got a lot of YouTube preppers and all, but they don't live in no 8x10 shed. I'm literally sitting on my toilet. If I die, I'll die like Elvis Presley on my toilet. So I'll die like the king. And I'm the real deal. I'm not fronting. I'm not like these, you know. And there's some good channels out there, don't get me wrong. But I live it. I contracted. I work as a bouncer. I live it. I know, right? But hey, it works great. You know, you get a 5-gallon bucket. They sell these lids at Walmart. You get a 13-gallon bag. It works great. Yeah, I'm not scared. See, death don't fear me. I have been around so much death that I've just accepted it, you know? I mean, nobody's getting out alive. We're all going to die one day. And once you accept it, and I have held so many of my friends in my hands, you know, that's mortally wounded. Once you accept it, it's a freeing feeling. You're free. Like every time I get on that Harley, I know it could be my last. What's my drug of choice? Adrenaline, because I do not do drugs. Well, my wife says caffeine is a drug, but besides that, I don't do drugs. I don't do it. Who needs drugs when you got this going on? Wow. This is medieval, man. Yeah, drugs are bad. I don't need that. When I run that I was 7 miles, but now I'm doing 14 in the morning and 14 in the evening. And I literally, where's my bike? Oh, I got it in a safe place too. But that runner's high is a real thing. Yeah, living's hard, dying's easy. Moose Man's right about that. Yeah, don't do drugs, man. Like I said, you run 14 miles with a lot of weight on your back. And I don't mean jog, I mean run. Till when you fall out in your yard and you're turning blue. And your wife is hollering at you, bringing you... I'll show you what she brings me. Oh, she'll bring me a can of this right here. To get my color back. And did they take that? Yep, and now they're gone. Most of them that took it are gone. Most of them that took this are no longer with us. But when you run a long ways, these right here are a lifesaver. And my wife always, because she thinks I'm just trying to end it. She's like, you're trying to do yourself in with all that weight on your back and running them 14 miles. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just pushing the limit. Yeah, man. When you gas out and you have this will oxygenate you. And you can order these online or you can pick them up. But this is a lifesaver. It's almost pure oxygen. And it's in a can. And when I get done with my run, I just... until I get my color back. Yeah, I do that till I get my color back, because little Miss Prepper, she's like, you're turning blue, and I'm like, that's the idea. I'm pushing my body as hard as it will go. Thank you, Shannon Lee. But I will clean up first. And once I clean all up, then I'm going to do my 14 miles. Because after I do my 14 miles, I take off my ruck pack. I suck oxygen. Then I jump in my little bathtub, which is a small pool. I jump in it, clean off real good and all, and settle down. Because that runner's high is real. And then I do what I got to do. And then when it gets to the evening, I do the same thing. And little Miss Purse, why are you doing 14 instead of 7? And I'm just pushing it. I'm just pushing it, that's all. He's heavy breathing, that's funny. Yeah. And honestly, man, he's stupid. I don't know how I ended up with these damn hot dogs, because I don't even know the name of them. I'm trying to think so long, because I like eggs. I guess my egg person didn't have eggs, so little Miss Pepper just grabbed me them because she wanted me to have something. Because we've literally just... Oh! Another super chat. Let me get my glove off here. Thank you so much. Stay safe, please. I drink Cokes and caffeine is fine for that. Thank you. Thank you, Murphy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for that super chat. I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate them super chats. It really means a lot to me. And I keep putting this glove on because if something happens, you know, I want my hands protected. You know, that's important. But thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting hungry too, honestly. I might fire me up one of these hot dogs. And I normally don't eat that kind of stuff. I normally don't eat that. Yeah, fried chicken. There we go. Fried chicken, man. Ooh, I love me some fried chicken. Man, it's just not easing up. Wow. That's all I got to say is this is crazy. What's keeping debris from piercing through the shed? I got it wrapped in concrete block. I poured a concrete footer around the shed, and then I laid block around the shed, and that's why it's not coming through. It's because the concrete block is stopping it. It's literally a bunker. If I didn't have that concrete block around here, yeah, stuff would be coming right through it. And yeah, no, I ain't got no water in here because I got this up. I got drinking water. You know, I make sure I got plenty of this. But no, I got this up high enough. I know the flood level out here, and I'm a couple of feet above the flood level. But I got it blocked all the way to the ground. That way air won't get under it. It's bad outside, man. Yeah. Yeah, fried chicken. Oh, now you're talking. All American art. Yep. Look, man, I've had to breach bunkers and breaching a bunker and breaching a house is two different things. That's why I live in a bunker. And literally, if I didn't have this wrapped in concrete, there would be stuff coming through the walls. No doubt about it. There would be debris coming through the walls. But because I got it wrapped in concrete block, it keeps from debris. It's just hitting that block and stopping. Yeah, man, you know, you gotta be ready. I mean, look, it's gonna get worse before it gets worse. How's your life in the bunker? It was good until my dad. Well, first it was my mom, then it was my dad. Now I'm dealing with a bunch of drama from the family. But it's been a nice 8 years, but everything's come to an end. And just like this hurricane will end. Everything will end. That's life. But it is what it is. Alright, 70 to 100 mile an hour winds now. Thank you, Moose Man. I thank you for checking that out. Yeah, I got a footer poured around this thing, man. If not, it'd done been blown away. If I didn't have it wrapped in concrete block, there would be limbs and stuff coming through the walls, and I would be a shish kebab. Yeah, when one door closes, another one opens. And I'm looking forward. I'll be honest with you. No, not during no hurricane, but I'm looking forward to finishing the houseboat and putting it on the water. And I hope this is the last hurricane we have. Because thanks to y'all super chats, I will be able to finish the boat. Yeah, Florida, man, y'all need to think twice about moving to Florida because this is a regular thing. You know, and it's getting worse. These hurricanes are getting worse and worse. Now, the science behind it now, temple hat time. The science behind it is the polars has shifted this way, just a little. Not a lot, but just enough that Florida next year, because if you look back on my videos, that last hurricane they said was just going to be a tropical storm. I said, no, it's going to turn into a King Kong storm. You look back and look and see. When they was like, oh, it's just going to be a tropical storm. And I was like, no, it's going to be epic. And it was. Just like this one, there's going to be some mass destruction when daylight comes. Because I have never heard wind like this in Florida. Yeah, a lot of people are leaving, man, you know, because they knew this one was going to be even, you know, the governor, everyone, even Potato Head said that this was going to be the worst hurricane that Florida has ever experienced. And I think they might be right about that, because I've been through some hurricanes here, and this bunker has never been tested like this. Yeah, I've lived in Florida my whole life. No, I don't drink alcohol at all. I can't do it. I got no problem with me when I'm drinking. It's just that everybody else has a problem with me, so I don't drink. But this is truly, you know, if I survive this, then I'm the man you want to talk to about building an above ground bunker. Yeah, Potato Head did say that this one was going to be epic. You need to do your homework. Yeah, I hear you, Moose, man. Woo! Man, this is epic. This is gonna be. This is epic. I hope my houseboat's okay. It should be though. It's in a good shed. They got it's in a nice concrete floor, concrete walls, a good roof. It's in there, so it'll be fine. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of that. Yeah, you can hear it through the phone, man. Yeah, I'll show the aftermath. Yeah, with the Father comes lack of fear. Most people will be like, oh my God. That don't change nothing, man. So, you know, it is what it is. I hope it's dying down, because I want to go out there and check on my neighbors, man. It's just not safe yet. Yeah, Starlink's doing great. It's because of the way I got it rigged. I literally got it tied down with, I got ties. It's not going nowhere. It's great. I just believe in being prepared. I have been through so much shit in my life that I believe in preparedness, man. I've had this bunker for 8 years. I've had this bunker for 8 years. But please subscribe to the channel. I appreciate that, because I want to show my haters from other channels that I'm the real deal and this channel's doing good. And how many of them would sit their ass in a bunker like this and deal with this? How many of them is going to sit in an 8x10 bunker and deal with this? None. And I'm not throwing rocks at them. I'm just saying I guess they got better sense than me. Yeah, it's mounted down. Everything I got is mounted down. Because I plan for worst case scenario. That's part of post-traumatic stress disorder, is you always plan for the worst case scenario. Yeah, 8 by 10, baby. I've lived in this for 8 years. Yeah, there's no reason to be scared, man. None. No reason to be scared. But no, I've lived in this for 8 years. Me and little Miss Prepper and 2 big German Shepherds and 1 little dog has lived. And we had a whole bunch of stuff in here. Because if y'all remember, there was nothing but half of this was buckets. But a lot of them got sent to Georgia, and now the bed's just only held up by 4 buckets. It was all buckets. That's if you're looking for storage space, get a big whole sheet of 3/4 inch plywood. Get 5-gallon buckets, put canned food in them because this meal's ready to eat. You just open the can and eat it. And you put as many 5-gallon buckets as you can. Group them all up. Then you put that plywood on there. Then you put your bed mattress on there. Because if I got room for food storage and an 8 by 10 shed, if you got room for food storage. Yeah, it's true, James Jones, you're true. Yeah, that's smart. That's how you do it. And first you get canned goods, okay? But that's the most costly. So then and make sure you get food grade buckets for when you, wow, here we go again. Dang. So then you get food grade buckets and your Mylar, and you fill them out with beans, and then you fill some of them out with rice, and you seal them, put your hand warmers, and you, I know y'all hear that. And then you seal that up, and it'll keep for 20 years. My God. Yeah, it's getting crazy out there again. I know you hear it. Yeah, you hear it? Woo! I'm just waiting for it to ease up so I can check on my people. Yeah, if you build the right place, you're good. Yeah, I'm right off Tampa. I'm 60 miles from Tampa. Literally. I'm literally right, if you track the hurricane, I'm literally right where it's going through the middle. Y'all hear that? Wow! It's getting worse. Woo! Getting hairy, Willard. Yeah, I appreciate the prayers, and I appreciate any y'all super chats, just in case my wife's got to bury my ass. And if not, they'll go to my mama's tombstone. My God, this is crazy, man. I can't believe it ain't eased up. It just keeps getting worse. Wow. I know cremation is cheaper, but my mama got buried, and I want my wife and my children to be able to come to a gravesite. It's kind of like a family tradition. Awesome! Thank you, Washington. Yeah, you forgot about the gas prices. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I understand all that, but I want to be next to my mother. I really do. I mean, if my mom would have got cremated and all, that's what I was going to do, but now I want to be next to my mother. So, it is what it is. But I told little Miss Prepper, just burn me and then pour my ashes out at my mom's grave. Oh, yeah, I'm in Florida. Yeah, it don't matter what happens once you're gone. It's just a vessel. You're exactly right. Yeah, just a pine box would be fine with me. Like I said, since my mom got buried and all, I want to be close to my mom forever. And I know it's just a vessel, but it is what it is. I just want to be close to my mom, man. I mean, but if it stretches a little Miss Prepper out, I'm like, hell no, just burn me. Oh, it's still coming. It's still coming hard, man. Thank you, Hazel B. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love my mama. I'm a mama's boy. I ain't even gonna lie about that. I'm a straight up mama's boy. Always have been. My dad was as mean as any rattlesnake you would ever see. He would take me to the bar when I was 14 years old, start a fight with a grown ass man, then go, I'm not gonna fight you. My boy is. And I was out there in the parking lot fighting grown ass men. And if I didn't win that fight, I really got my ass kicked when I got home. Man, this shit just ain't gonna ease up. I mean, it's just like stalled over top of me or something. My God. I am really worried about my neighbors. My bunker's holding up great. I know how to build a bunker. I'll tell you that. So, if you ever want to build you a bunker, I'll tell you how to do it. And cheap. On the cheap. Thank you. Thank you, JC, son. Lost my mom, lost my dad, dealing with this shit. It's always something, man. Yeah, it's above ground. Not all bunkers are below ground. That's a myth. If you've been in combat, if you've been in war, you come across bunkers that are above ground. Not all bunkers are below ground. But I can show you how to build a bunker cheap. That you see, so far, is holding up. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, you just missed a lot of win. Lot of win. Lot of win. Thank you for the super chat, though. For real. Man, it's just not going away. I really wanted to go away so I can go check on my neighbors. I started a strip. That's funny. Yeah, I'm right by the door. We're good and dry, man. I got this door. Look. I'll show you. Look how I got this door built, man. You know, it was a oh, I got a little leak, though. I got a little water leak right there. See this? You can see. I can turn the lights out in here. It's a sniper trick. I can turn the lights out in here and open the door. I can see out, but they can't see in. But I got this door built. Look at all that plywood, reinforced. And then I got this screwed in. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm doing my best I can. I got these screwed into the main beams. And I got it reinforced with 3/4 inch plywood. You know, and I pieced it in the best I could, you know, because I just used what I got. And, I got it up here too. You know, and then I got all this over here. You know, I got all them locks and I got all these chains and, you know, I just use what I got, man. My power source right now is my generator. I'm running a generator. Yeah, that's really dry for what's going on outside. Yeah, I'm running a generator. I'm the only one that's got any power here unless they're running a generator. I can promise you that. Right now, normally I run a solar generator, but it's used up. So right now I'm using a gas generator. Normally, though, I do run a solar generator most of the time, but it's been cloudy and all, and right now I'm running a gas generator because my air conditioner would not be everything. It would be dead. So, because usually at this time, you know, I'm out, lights out and all that, and I'm conservative with my electricity and everything, but it's been cloudy all day, not a lot of good sunlight, and I just sit and max out my solar, so I use my solar up, then I crank my gas generator up. Oh yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, it's cloudy for 3 days, man. It's hard for solar, yeah. Well, I like going solar because it's quiet. It doesn't make any noise whatsoever. And I put plexiglass over top of my solar panels so debris don't break it. And I find batteries all the time. It's kind of embarrassing, to show my solar system because I got car batteries, lawnmower batteries, motorcycle, anything that'll hold a charge, I got hooked up. Yeah, the generator is definitely covered up. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, all generators got pros and cons. Yeah, I know. It's smart. I just use what I got, man. I just use what I got. Thank you, Mr. Red Flag. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you, brother. Ah. Thank you, Mr. Red Flag. Thank you. Hey, it helps. It all helps, man. Every penny helps. Yeah, I think it's the eye. I think I'm in the eye now. I don't know. Man, I'm upset because I have my motorcycle boots on tromping through that water. These are ones my mama bought me too, but I'll dry them out and I'll recondition them and everything. Huh, now here's the wind again. Around we thought it was calming down. Oh, wow. Thank you, JC Son 77. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate all super chats. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to go towards my houseboat. Oh, and not what? Thank you so much, Crafty. Prayers to convert into your poor. Thank you so much. Thank you. Prayers to convert you and protect elections as well as the state of Florida. Thank you, Crafty Cakes. Thank Crafty Clark. Thank you. I'm sorry, I had a heat stroke when I was in Afghanistan, so I have pronunciation problems. Thank you so much. Thank you. Every super chat, man, really helps. So thank you so much. Thank y'all so much. Thank you. Got good people here. Great people. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, man, these light bills are ridiculous. That's why you need to go solar. Thank you, Lord's prayers to cover you in the state of Florida. Thank you. Yeah, we got the best people here. Oh, wow, thank you. Now I'm going to have to spell this because of my pronunciation problems, because of my heat stroke. Ignatious Martinelli. Now the reason why I spelled your name is because I had a heat stroke in Afghanistan. I was drinking Red Bull when I should have drinking water in 140-degree heat wearing body armor. I don't want to butcher your name, so I just spelt it. But thank you so much. That really means so much to me. Thank you, and Little Miss Prepper. That really helps so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And please subscribe. This is a real prepper channel. I'm the real deal. Okay, I'm not bragging about myself or any of that. But truth, logic, and common sense on this channel right here. And I have been tested. Bad Blueberry. Hey, you're new. Hey, thank you. Hola has no real cases. I'm not sure what that means. You remember to smash the like button. Thank y'all so much. I would, but Chacha told me no. Crane collapse was in Petersburg. What's my favorite color? That's hard to say. There's so many beautiful colors. It's really hard for me to say. Wow, just when we thought you hear it. It's just back at it again. It's been going on for a long time. This is crazy. I'm telling you, Florida weather is changing. Wow. I hope y'all hear that. It's just wind outside. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of devastation from this one. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Somebody pulling on the door. Thank y'all so much for your super chats. I really do appreciate it. For one, it's going to help, pay for my mom's headstone. And two, it's going to help finish the houseboat. So me and Little Miss Prepper got somewhere to live. Because they are legally evicting me from here. I was going to go peacefully. But when they started their crap and wouldn't let me take my roof, then I'm like, okay. So I hauled everything out of here. And almost everything. And then I'm like, okay, now, oh, thank you. Thank you, Crafty. Thank you so much. Thank you. How long have you had this channel? 8 years. I've had this channel for 8 years, and I've lived in Florida my whole life. And I will tell you, these hurricanes are getting worse in Florida. They're getting worse. So if you plan on moving to Florida, at least email me and let me tell you how to build a bunker so you got somewhere to go. Because your house, a lot of these houses look real good, but they're just 2x4s and stucco, and that's it. And tomorrow, when it comes daylight, you're going to see a lot of them blow down to the ground. And I think we're going to lose a lot of people in this one. It's just my opinion. Now, luckily, a lot of people left. Yeah, put your headphones on and listen, man. It's nuts. And it's not getting any better. I got to tell you, though, so far, I don't want to pat myself on the back, but I know how to build a bunker. Yeah, look out for the flying gators. Yeah, this is crazy, man. I've been in a lot of hurricanes, and I've never been in one that's lasted like this. This is absolutely nuts. But thank y'all so much for those super chats. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it so much. Like I said, it's going to a good cause. It's going to house me and little Miss Prepper and 3 dogs and my mama's headstone. And I promise you, raising me, she earned it. Yeah, solid concrete. You know, I can't believe they let them build these houses here in Florida out of stucco and 2x4s. That is insane. That's ridiculous. I mean, I'm like... And you know how many people live in Florida in trailers? When literally, like I said, if you could just build your little bunker in your yard like this right here. That way, if you lived in a trailer, when it gets bad, you can run and go get in your small bunker like I'm telling you. Yeah, the insurance in Florida is going to go through the roof. Insurance is going to be more than your house payment. Yeah, you're right, ATSUMA3, you're right. Yes, stucco is like paper thin concrete on chicken wire with 2x4s. It's ridiculous. I could literally, with these gloves, punch right through the wall. I can't believe it's lasting this long. It's just getting... I have never... It's like it's just sitting here. You hear that? This is crazy. Yeah, they let me go as long as I want to. Yeah, I'm glad you hear it. I'm glad you hear it. Yeah, come sail away. Yeah. Yeah, there ain't no trash in my... Oh, man, it's going to be trash. The trash hit and run today. Oh. There's going to be a major cleanup. I'm going to be cleaning up all day tomorrow. Because I got my internet as everything, I knew this storm was going to be savage. So I got everything tied down, like savagely tied down. It's getting worse. I can't believe this, man. Usually they've been over a long time ago. This is going to be a lot of damage. We are going to have a lot of loss of life. Yeah, I got everything tied down really, really, really good. Because I knew this was going to happen. You hear that? I don't even want to look outside when this stops. I don't even want to see. Oh my God. I'm so worried for my neighbors. I hope to God there's not bodies laying around out there. You dang right. I know how to build a bunker because I had to breach a bunch of bunkers till I've learned how to build them right. Because this one ain't getting breached easily at all. Yeah, I am in the hurricane. I mean, literally in the path, in the worst possible spot. And just when you think it's easing up, it starts all over again. Thank y'all so much for your super chats. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. 324, the Lord is my... I'm sorry about my pronunciation problems. Porten saith my soul, therefore will I hope in him. The eye is northeast of him a little ways now. Oh, thank you, Moose Man. I hope so, but we still got these hurricanes, these tornadoes to deal with. I'm getting the back winds now. Okay. Thank you, Moose Man. Yeah, I feel you. I get a little nervous too when I hear stuff smack against this thing. Man, I feel bad for him because, like I said, I know how to build a bunker with what I have. You can see, as you can see, I just pieced this thing together, you know. But piecework done right You use the tools you have at hand. And like I said, you just get you the smaller the better, because it's the less money you got to spend and the less resistance. You would think the bigger the better, but that's not true, because the smaller it is, the more the wind will pass over and around it. Man, it's still ripping. And I'm one of them nervous eaters. I'm starting to get hungry. Just, man, this is savage. Thank you, wishing me luck, thank you. Oh man, I'd love to have me some eggs right now, but damn, I done lost. I know this storm has blowed all my fruit off my trees. And that's what I trade for eggs. It's still ripping. Wow, this is nuts, man. But again, I would like to thank you for your super chats. Thank y'all so much. I really thank you, Chacha, so much for your super chats. I'd like to thank everyone for your super chats. They really help out. I also have a PayPal and some Venmo and stuff, my other stuff my wife put on here. But everything is appreciated. It all goes to a good cause. It's all spent on what you want it to be spent on. I do not do drugs. I do not drink alcohol. I don't spend money frivolously. I don't go to Disney World. I don't do any of that. It all goes towards living expenses and end of life expenses right now, because I do got to get my mama a headstone. She earned it. My wife, she is with her parents in a nice concrete home. Yeah, there's no way I can go to sleep in this. It's still freaking ripping. Listen. Thank you so much, Chacha. Yeah, please, if you could, PayPal, I appreciate that. Thank you, Chacha, for sharing that. Thank you so much. Like I said, no frivolous money here. I've lived in an 8x10 shed for 8 years. I'm very careful. I'm very frugal. And my wife works, and I had to take care of my dad, but now, I would already be working if they didn't stop me from taking this roof off of here. But now, that slowed everything up. So now I got to put the roof on on a houseboat, which is really a pontoon boat, just made with little sleeping quarters and all. And now my buddy pointed out that I got to get new tires because they look good, but they're weather rotted and all. But I'll make it. But thank y'all so much for y'all's love and helping me and helping my wife and helping us through this crisis. I mean, it's been one thing after another with us. First we lost our mom, then our dad, and then the property. We had a nice homestead here. I mean, literally a wonderful homestead. And then my parents passed. The land is in probate. And now we're done. So, but this time, you know, I was going to leave peacefully, but now they're going to have to legally evict me. No, I don't have windows at all. No windows. I can see out, but no windows. My God, it's still happening. Wow. Listen. Thank you so much, Cha-Cha, for sharing my PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hear a frog too. You're right. There is a frog. I hear a frog. He's on the other side of my door. This is crazy. I thought it had done been let up and I'd have been able to go to... Well, actually, I got to go check on my neighbors first. Yeah, you're not the only one that hears it. He's literally on the other side of this door. Probably wanting in. I'm so stressfully exhausted. Yeah, that frog is badass. Yeah, if he wants in, I'll let him in. As bad as it is out there, he can come in. His vehicle got towed away. Yeah, I got a cash app. Thank you so much, Hacha. Yeah, this door, I got it. It ain't going nowhere. You see, I got all these... Well, I'll show you. Look at all, I got all these boards. I even put extra boards here. And I got every 2 inches, I have a, on the outside, every 2 inches, I got, I can't think of the name of it, but the thing opens and closes your door. Hinges. Every 2 inches, I got hinges all the way up, all the way down. Every 2 inches, I got heavy duty hinges. And then you see all this 3/4 inch plywood I got put up here to the door and reinforced with wood and all. This is the one only empty spot. The rest of it's all reinforced. And then I got all this over here. It ain't going nowhere. When I do something, I do it. Hey, anything will help, man. Anything will help. I'll eat frog legs, you can believe that. Oh, this stuff right here, this is a sniper's dream come true. This is, because if I turn the lights off in here, I can open that door, it could be broad daylight, and you cannot see in, but I can see out. And you can buy it at Walmart during hunting season. And I stock up on it because, you know, I like that I can open a door and have the lights off in here and see everything out there, but they cannot see in here. It's an old sniper's trick, hiding behind, you know, you can hide behind anything like this, but this stuff works better. Thank you, Chacha. Thank you for sharing that. Listen. It's getting worse. Gee whiz, man. This is some serious business. There's going to be a lot of loss of life. I tell you what, oh yeah, there's going to be more firewood than people's going to know what to do with. Yeah, this is a very unusual storm. Do I got any floaties? That's a good one. Yeah, this is an unusual storm. I've never had one sit on top of me this long. And I knew it was going to be bad when my shoulders started hurting. I was telling my wife earlier, I was like, this is going to be a bad hurricane because my shoulders are hurting. And that always lets me know, anytime there's a bad hurricane, my shoulders hurt. And they were hurting extra today. And I was like, it's going to be bad. That's why I got her out of here. I got the dogs out of here. But if I would have left, the family would have known it, and I'd have come home and they'd have took all the family heirlooms, which we're having. It just takes time, man, to get things. There's so much that we've got to do. Listen. Wow. Thank you so much, James Jones. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is not a normal hurricane at all. There's nothing normal about this. This is going to be some real devastation. I feel bad for people that don't have bunkers. Their houses are going to be destroyed. I'm telling you right now, there's going to be, after this, there's going to be news riding around through here, and there's going to be trailers and houses gone. And here's going to be a little 8x10 shed standing, surrounded in concrete. And I will have people getting a hold of me wanting to know how to do it. Because if you live in a trailer or a regular house, if you build one of these, you'll be way better off. And these, if you do it the way I do it, it does not cost that much money. I know it's a shame I can't take it with me. Oh, that makes me so angry. I've had it for 8 years, you know. It's been a good run, but... Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Yeah, the shed is made by Weather King, but you can have them personally make them, and I recommend that you tell them you want it made out of 3/4 inch plywood and a metal door, and then when you get it delivered, email me and I'll show you how to make it into a bunker. But the plywood is way better than the way this pressure treated garbage. Yeah, when I go out, it's going to be a swamp out there. And I got to take care of my mama bought me these boots. So I got to take care of these boots. I'll just let them dry and then leather condition them and on. Because my mama left these to me. Yeah, I'm in Florida in the hurricane. I am seriously concerned for the rest of the people who live in Florida. Yeah, God bless Mama. Amen on that, brother. I lost her, well, I keep saying 6 months ago because it seems like that was 9 months ago I lost my mom. I just can't get over it. Oh no, there ain't gonna be no damage to this place. None. If there was, the roof would be leaking, and it's not. Like I said, this place is built right. Yeah, there's lots of flooding. Yeah, it was brutal. Losing my mom was brutal. And then as soon as my mom passed, my dad did 3 tours in Vietnam, and then got diagnosed with the Agent Orange, which ended his a life ender. And the cancer, oh man. They literally had to take off half his face, his eye, it was bad, man. It was bad. Just bad, bad, bad. It's just all been bad. Yeah, I don't have no windows in here. That's another reason why this place is hanging in there. Here we go again. This is savage, man. This is savage. Thank you all for being here and being here with me. And I got a lot of great content. And I'll teach you how to live off the land and to be self-sufficient. That way, when something like this happens, I'll teach you how to live off the land to where you can forage, fish, and hunt. And literally, I'll show you a playlist of that. 60 to 100-mile-an-hour winds now. Yeah, you're right, Shannon Lee. Pole shift and the birth pains the Bible speaks of. It's not going to get better. It's going to get worse before it gets worse. You're absolutely correct. No, it ain't left. You'll hear it. It'll kick up again. See? There it is again. This is insane. This is crazy. Oh no, I'm up off the ground. I know how high it floods out here. I made sure I went higher than the flood area. I made sure of that. It's out here on a regular basis. I'm located 60 miles from Tampa. But thank you so much for your super chats. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Chacha, so much. Thank you, Chacha. Thank you. I don't have the words to thank you how much you have helped. Thank you, Chacha. And thank you everyone that has super chatted. And thank you all for being here. Please subscribe to the channel. And if you join the channel, I'm starting a series of tactical athlete. That's going to be my thing on the future. I got my foraging, my primitive trapping, and all that to where you'll be able to live off the land. But I also want you to get in shape to where if you get attacked or if there's any situation, you will be a tactical athlete. I do appreciate my meals. You can believe that. But I'm actually kind of thin, really, right now. Normally, my pitcher, that's a heavyweight pitcher, because I normally fight heavyweight, but I had to cut weight. Had to gain weight for a fight, now I'm having to cut weight for a fight. It's just crazy. Wow, on a houseboat. Whew. Okay, my setup is I was trying out for the show alone, and a company saw me doing that, and they set my internet up for me. Well, they gave it to me, I set it up. It's just, and they gave me the game and everything to help them make the game more realistic. Because I couldn't afford internet. But they're paying for the internet, and it's Starlink. And but I got it rigged where it ain't going nowhere. So I got Starlink, which the game creators, they're paying for that. Because I couldn't afford that. And I bought the shed. And if I'd have known, it's going to be here this long, I would have had it custom built. Because you can have Weather King custom build them. And if you had them custom built, I reckon if you're going to use it just for a bunker, I recommend an 8x10 plywood, 3/4 inch plywood walls with a metal door. And then when they deliver it, I'll tell you to do the rest to make it a hard, here we go again, to make it a hardcore bunker. And I know a lot about bunkers because I had to breach a lot of them in Afghanistan. And other places. But in Afghanistan, man, they really knew what they were doing there. Those guys are natural born fighters. I need this thing to ease up so I can go check on my neighbors, man. I'm scared for them. I'm really nervous for my neighbors. There's the wind again. It's just not easing up. Listen. Wow. Man, this is brutal. This is very unusual. This is not a normal. It's not stopping. It's just not stopping. All right, good night. Thank y'all. Good night for the people that's got to go to sleep. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the super chats. I've been running this for 3 hours and 36 minutes. And I had ones going before that. But then I had generator problems. I had to refuel the generator and stuff like that. But I got it going after I refueled the generator and got everything going again. Then I did another live, and then I had another problem. I fixed it, and now I've been going for a while. So this has basically been going on for 5 hours. This is crazy. And I'm tired, but I have got to check on my neighbors. Here we go again. Man, oh man. This is not good. I don't know how long this is going to last. I wanted to be over so I can check on my neighbors. I'm very concerned for them. And these wet boots, I got to take these wet boots off and put on some dry boots. I hate taking my safety gear off as soon as I do. Here we go. But I got to put on some dry boots. Or I'll end up getting trench foot. Guys, put me on some dry boots and I'll be back in business. Bear with me, folks. I got to put on dry boots, some dry socks, or I'll get trench foot. Once you get it one time, I got it in the jungle. Once you get it one time, you're prone to it. It's like frostbite. Once you get it, it never really goes away. Oh, man. Such a mess in here. Oh, gotta get these wet socks off. Got some water on the floor. Somewhere to put his wet clothes. Sorry, just bear with me for a minute. I gotta straighten a few things out here. Oh, man. Of course, I got one dry shoe. Can't find the other one. You know it. Sorry about that, people. Yeah, wet feet is the enemy. I got to dry these feet off. It may be easing up, I hope. Spoke too soon. Yeah, tornadoes can still spin up. That's tornadoes is my biggest worry, really. This wind's just not easing up, man. This is crazy. I have never seen it last this long. Thank you, James Jones. Yeah, I know how to build them. I know how to build them. I got a lot of life experiences, and I have learned a few things in life. And one of them is build you a bunker, because you never know. It's just not stopping. I'm glad they send me these things for free. Yeah, I showed the outside earlier, but the wind's kicking so bad I'm scared to open the door. It almost tore the door off the hinges. I know y'all can hear that wind. trying to get straightened up in here a little bit so I can move around once everything settles down so I can help my neighbors. Because I got a feeling my neighbors are going to need a lot of help. I hope they're all still alive. I am seriously concerned. Especially the ones that live in trailers, because they did not evacuate. And it's not getting any better out there. My clothes are soaking wet, so I gotta get on some at least dry clothes until I go back outside. I got such a mess in here. Y'all hear this? No, they know I'm good. They know I built this thing good. All right, I was heading to Orlando. The storm is almost 300 miles wide. Thank you, Mr. Red Flag. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate any and all super chats. Anything that can help the channel out is greatly appreciated. Yeah, the tornadoes are going to be a big problem. Got to cool it off in here a little. Run that generator while I got it crunked. Ever since I moved a lot of stuff out of here, this place is so unorganized. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I'm sorry I have pronunciation problems. Christian, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Christian. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. For my mama. Thank you. And my grandma. Thank you. That'll help out with my mother's headstone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Georgie, I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. I have a heat stroke. verified. Thank you so much. That will go to my mama's headstone. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Thank you so much for sharing the love. Thank you. It's greatly appreciated. Like I said, I've been just huddled up in the corner, just not been able to utilize. It's been a while. You know, I was at them for a good minute every day, but since my dad, I just ain't been able to do it. But this hurricane got me up and going and back at it. My wife, she didn't give me a hard time. She knew I needed time just to get it together. Just like I gotta get inside this place straightened up. But thank you so much for that super chat there, Georgie. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Verified. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your super chats a lot. They're needed more than you know. They are really needed right now with all that's going on in my life. I mean, when it rains, it pours. And with all that's going on in my life, wow, give me 1 second. I want to put this medicine up. I'm just trying to straighten up a little bit to get a little organized so I can help my neighbors. Ugh. Dropping stuff every dang old where. Mess. Oh man, little Miss Purple's gonna have my rear end when she gets home with this mess. Oh, thank y'all so much. I hope I didn't miss nothing. Oh, I gotta get a charger out. I need to charge everything up. I'm so sorry. I just got so much I gotta do before I get. I gotta get these batteries charged up for when I go outside to help my neighbors. I can find my charger. Really? Ah. Man, I gotta find my charger. I apologize, y'all. I'm trying to. Good night, the ones that are leaving. Good night, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I'll find a charger in a minute. I gotta find a charger so I can charge my flashlight up so I can see when I go outside. I don't know where it is. Oh, there's my glasses. Everything's wet. But I do appreciate y'all's super chat so much. Could not be possible without y'all. I gotta wait. And when the light comes up, I'll be able to know. Or if I can find my battery charger for my light. I do apologize. I'm not trying to neglect y'all. I'm just trying to find a battery charger. I don't know where little Miss Prepper put it. That's the thing, her idea of putting stuff up is my idea of not knowing where the hell it's at. Oh. What a mess. Okay. Sorry about that, folks. It's in the box. Come on, little Miss Prepper, where's your fucking stuff? I would call her, but she beat the crap out of me for waking her up. There it is. I found it. Alright, I found a charger so I can start charging these batteries up. That way I can go outside and see what's going on as soon as I get a charge on them. Thank y'all for bearing with me. Sorry about that, but I gotta get these things charged up before I go outside and start looking for neighbors. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really nervous about going outside and looking for my neighbors. Because I know there's going to be some real devastation with these winds and all. Man, around 10 to noon? Wow. That's a long time yet. And like you said, not to mention the tornadoes that we're going to get from this. My goodness. Oh. Got to straighten up here a little bit so little Miss Prepper don't straighten me up when she gets home. Because I have virtually cannibalized this place. Yeah, I gotta find that frog. It's a big storm. There's gonna be a lot. I hate to say it. I hate to say what the outcome of this is gonna be, but it's not going to be good. And there's going to be a lot of people that wish they had a bunker like I got. And I'm telling you, if you want one, I can tell you exactly how to make one actually better than mine. Through Weather King, have them personally make it. Instead of this pressure board plywood, 3/4 inch, and a metal door with a metal frame, 8 by 10, plenty enough room, and it'll be less wind resistance. And then I'll show you how to tie it down really good, pour a footer around it, concrete it in, and it's not going anywhere. Yeah, you definitely need to have one, man. Hey, Kyle Williams. Man, have you missed out on some stuff? Woo! Kyle, he's a regular. He actually donates to the channel. He's a big time help with the channel. He's a donator. Thank you so much, everyone, for donating. We had a horrible hurricane rolling through here, and it's not over yet, but I'm terrified to go outside and with the flashlight because I'm afraid I'm going to find people. I really am nervous about finding people, but it is what it is. So yeah, Kyle, we had a horrible hurricane. I was literally straight in the path. It wreaked havoc, tore everything up around me. The bunker hung in there, but everything else is all tore to hell and back around me. Trees down everywhere. It's bad. Now I'm just waiting on the tornadoes to drop because that's usually next. That's usually next. Moose Man is right. The tornadoes are usually next. Yeah, I'm going to help anybody that I can. You can believe that. And thank you all. Thank you for the super chats. That is appreciated. I got to get my mom her headstone. I got to finish the houseboat. The eyes east of Orlando now. I got I'm not going outside just yet because that wind still ain't stopped. And it's a swamp out there. And honestly, I gotta pray up because I'm afraid what I'm gonna see. We got a lot of kids that live in this neighborhood. And hopefully it's not as... Hopefully the prior hurricanes tore down, most of the stuff that was weakened. It's still blowing like crazy. If I open the door, it's going to tear the door off. It's still blowing hard out there. I can hear it. Let me turn this off so y'all can hear. You hear that wind? Moose man, I absolutely agree with you. Oh, it was a lot louder earlier, but it's still loud. No, it looks crazy with a motorcycle helmet, but it's better than having a 2x4 run through my head. We got more wind coming. Is this thing ever going to stop? This is not good. There's going to be a lot of loss of life. I pray to God none in my neighborhood. But you think of all the homeless people that couldn't get sheltered. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but the homeless is growing more and more. More than 1 million people without power, Chacha said. That's why I encourage everyone. I would have no power if I didn't have... I have solar generator and I have a gas generator. Right now it's been cloudy for a couple days, so the solar ain't been doing it. So I'm running the gas generator. That's what's keeping the lights on. But now I got to leave this property. But they made a mistake by not letting me take the roof. Now I'm going to stay here till they make me leave. Huge rain coming behind the storm. Oh, man. Here we go with the wind again. And we got, now here behind the storm, this is when the hurricanes come. Now this is when it gets really hairy. Yeah, the homeless is growing and growing and growing. Now, Moose Man said there's a lot of rain, and there's going to be a lot of rain. And we're already flooded out here. I mean, there's people that's not even going to be able to leave their house. Yeah, that... This whole political thing is getting completely out of hand. And this is what I'm telling you as Americans. Please stop letting them divide us politically. That's exactly what they want. A house divided cannot stand. They want us divided and not getting along so they can push their agendas. If we unite and get along and love each other as human beings and forget about the politics as far as who is what and what's who, and forget about all of that and understand that we are all human beings and we are Americans. We are in this together. Stop letting them divide us. That is their plan. And love one another, regardless of what their affiliation is, or regardless. And we will end out a better country. Thank you so much. Completely agree. ES, thank you so much for the super chat. Completely agree. Trump 2024. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so appreciated. Super chats are so appreciated. My mom needs her headstone. It's been 9 months. 9 months and my mom has not still got a headstone. 9 months and I still don't have the houseboat finished. Now, I was focused on the headstone. Then my dad took a turn for the worse. So then I had to have a place to live for me and my wife and my dogs. And then my dad got bad sick. That's why y'all haven't heard from me in a little while, because usually I'm always on YouTube, but I haven't been on here in a little while. Because I've been overwhelmed with my dad and everything, and dealing with these buzzers as a family. I just can't get a break. If it weren't for my YouTube family, there's no way I can make it. I couldn't make it if it weren't for my YouTube family. Yes, thank you so much for your super chat. Keep up the message of peace and sorry about your situation. God bless. Thank you, ES. And that's what we need to do. We need to quit falling for their division. Quit falling for it. And love one another. Yeah, they want us focused on candidates and politics and ideas. We need to stop all the BS, love one another. And don't worry about race and, religion and politics and red and blue, and just be human beings and love each other, treat each other with decency and compassion and courtesy, and just get along, and we will win. But if we keep letting them split us, listen to this, it's not stopping. But we got to unite as Americans. We're all in this together. It's like I said, people, a lot of trolls, they call me grandpa and all. Well, I am a grandpa. I have 11 grandkids. I am very happy and I'm very proud to be a grandpa. It does not make me mad at all. When they call me grandpa, they think they're making me mad when actually that's a compliment. So instead of getting mad when people say things, just, even if it does make you mad, just act like and say, thank you for the compliment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And eventually, in the Bible, it says, if you are nice to your enemies, it's like heaping hot coals on their head. And what I get out of that is, kindness for kindness. If you be kind to people, no matter what, eventually, hopefully, they'll start being kind back. And if we get a mutual respect for each other and stand together, they cannot defeat us. Because that's their whole thing, is divide us through politician, race, anything they can to divide us is what they're trying to do. Stop falling for the division. Because I'm not going to lie, I was even falling for it there for a while. Because I'm going to be truthful on this channel. I was falling it there for a while, but I'm not falling for it anymore. I'm going to love everyone equally and bite my tongue when I have to. And show the people that think that I stand against them and disagree with them that I can be kind and courteous and nice when you got the mainstream saying, oh no, they can't be kind and courteous. Prove them wrong. And together we may have a chance to take our country back. Now, we may be past the POR, but the point of no return. But I'm not going to give up on our country. And you're right, Moose Man. Here comes the rain. Now here comes the rain. Thank you. Thank you for your super chat. You are so honest. Love to hear it. Have a great night. Thank you for being you from a fellow American. See, that is what we need right there. Thank you, ES. That is exactly what we need right there. I'm going to read that again. You are so honest. Love to hear it. Have a great night. Thank you for being you from a fellow American. That is what we need. We need to forget about everything and understand we are fellow Americans and we're in this together. Some of us are in lifeboats, some of us are in yachts, but we are still in this together. And united, we will stand. Divided, we will fall. Do not let them win. Yeah, do not believe the polls. Moose Man is right. Just like he was right about the rain. Here it comes. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Amen. Somebody's like, dude, what are you doing? What's the helmet? You gone for a ride at 3 a.m. in the storm? No. The helmet, I'm going to explain it for a millionth time. The helmet is to prevent head trauma. I am in the middle of a hurricane. If my shelter blows apart, the helmet will keep from a 2x4 from running through my head. That's the whole purpose of a helmet, is to prevent head trauma. And yeah, it may look stupid, but it ain't stupid if it works. It's a storm helmet. Exactly. It's just being smart. So don't worry about looks. Don't worry about, oh, if I wear a helmet, I'm going to look stupid. I don't care. I may look stupid with a helmet, but I promise you, I will look a lot more stupider with a freaking 2x4 sticking through my head. That's just facts. I'd rather look stupid than be dead. Absolutely, Brad's place. Absolutely. Absolutely. And no, we have a terrible hurricane. Yeah, all you need is love. That's it. We all need to love each other. And don't judge. Who cares if somebody's got a helmet? Who cares? Who cares? Like I was there falling for the crap with I don't care if someone's hair is blue. I don't care if they're living in their parent. I don't care. I love everybody. If we start loving everyone instead of spreading hate, we might be able to take our country back. Yes, I love you. I sure do. Greedy and scandalous, I love you. Yes, I do. And not in a gay way, as a human being. Yes, I love you. So you don't think you'd be smarter if you weren't in a storm at all? Not all of us have an option to leave the state. For one, I don't have the money to leave Florida. Two, I'm not getting trapped on those roads. Three, I got to stay here and protect family heirlooms. And four, I really don't care what you say. I love you. So thank you. So yeah, would it be smarter to get away from the storm? Yeah. But I don't have the money. I can't afford to do that. I got a headstone to pay for. I got a houseboat, which is a pontoon boat that I'm making into a houseboat to do. I can't afford to be gassing up, leaving the state, staying in a motel room, eating. I can't afford all that. I can't do it. So I got to stay here in the storm with a motorcycle helmet and really don't care how I look. And I got to do what I got to do. That's what you call being a man. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Oh, Brandon got tore up. Oh, man. Because Brandon's before us. This is going to be bad. Oh. Thank you, Moose Man, though, for letting me know. Yeah, that's not far from me at all. And I don't care if you're LGBT. I do not care. I don't care. Don't teach that stuff to my children. What you do in your bedroom is your business, none of mine. I do not care. And I don't care if you're LGBT. I love you. Do I want you teaching that to my kids? No, I don't. But instead of raising hell about it, I would just take my kids out of that class and teach them myself. It's really simple. We got to stop this division, or we're not going to make it as a country. Please. People, stop and think. They're winning just by dividing us. Divide and conquer. It's the oldest trick in the book, and we've been falling for it. Even I was falling for it there for a while, but I finally came to my senses and go, no, I love everyone, just like Jesus loved everyone. No, I don't drink, I don't do drugs, and I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't do any of that. I can't afford to. No matter what, we need to become a nation that values each other again and stop seeing everyone as dollars and difference. We need to be American again. Amen. Amen, Isaiah. Amen. All right, greedy and scandalous. Let's see the goggles on. I'll do it out of love. I love you so much. I'll let you see it with the goggles on. I did that out of love. But I can't read the chats with these on. I love anyone who loves me, just like if you respect me, I respect you. Amen. The hurricane area is coast to coast. Right now, closing in on the East Coast. This is going to be bad, people. We are going to have... We cannot... Look at FEMA, what they did. If you know, if you don't know, do your research. We are going to have to help each other. We cannot count on FEMA. We cannot count on this government. We, the people, are going to have to come together and help each other. Please stop the hate. Please stop the hate. It's got to stop. That's how they're winning. Greedy, if you just joining, just watch for a while and try to learn what is going on here. Yes. Please. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Yes. Yeah. Example of Florida man mentality. Riot gear versus hurricane, but stay safe, bro. Absolutely. Because as dumb as this motorcycle helmet may look, as dumb as these goggles may look, If this place was a blowout, I'll have my eyes, I won't be blinded, and I won't have a board sticking out of my head. So, yeah, absolutely. Not a veteran, just a contractor. Absolutely, Moose Man. Oh, man. Camel toe ain't giving me nothing. Jesus does love everyone. Yeah, don't use the Bible for hate. Use it for love. Iron sharpens iron. Amen. Man, I'm getting tired. Iron does sharpen iron. Live and let live. Yes. No trolls. No nasty comments. No race BS allowed here. I'm sorry. I'm just getting tired, folks. Yep, take a long walk off the short plank. They did. They stole our money. They stole our money. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm a veteran, and it's because I look very militant and I'm a contractor. So it's very easy to get that confused, but it's okay. It's fine. You know, I'm not a veteran. I'm just a contractor. You know, I did stuff. I did what I was told. But yes, I am a very militant person, and I do look militant because I did militant stuff working as a contractor. I even got blowed up in a Humvee by IED and lost half a bicep. I've lost a lot of friends. I've been through a lot. Had a heat stroke in Afghanistan. That's why I have speech problems. But it's fine. I missed some. Oh! Another super chat. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. America first. Yes. America first. Thank you. Thank you, Isaiah. Thank you so much. Education goes a long ways. Yes, it does. Keep your energy up. Eat one of those dogs, brother. Yeah, I need to. I need to. Scared to take the helmet off, though, man. It seems like as soon as I take it off, dang old tornado will probably hit the ground. Ah. I was hungry. It didn't take me long to eat that hot dog. Yeah, you never know, man. You never know. Seems to be calming down, but there's a lot of rain coming behind us. Oh, thank you for the super chat, Kyle. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kyle. That is so appreciated. Thank you. Ah, I can't imagine either. I'm nervous, actually. When it gets daylight, I am nervous. I have no idea. No, it's still pitch black out there right now. And I gotta charge these batteries up. Alright, that one's getting there. Okay. Let's get this other battery charged. Don't care. One thing I've learned, keep your batteries charged. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Start with ammo and water. Yes. Yeah, 5-gallon gas cans. Make sure when you store your gas, you get I know somebody chat knows what I'm talking about. You get the gas. They sell like a preservative you pour in the gas to keep from it going bad. Now it only keeps from it going bad for so long. So what you need to do is after a while you need to rotate that gas. Maybe pour it in something and then, you know, like pour it in your car and then put fresh gas in there. But yeah, definitely. And get canned food first. And if you're wondering about where to put your food, get you a big piece of plywood, 3/4 inch. Throw your bed frame out the door. Get your 5-gallon buckets, fill it up with canned food. Put as many as you can. Put the 3/4 inch piece of plywood on top of the 5-gallon buckets. Put your mattress on there. The reason why I say canned food, because it's meal ready to eat. You can literally, oh man, I need a hat. You can literally just eat it. Man, my hat's all bent up. Man, my life's a mess. I gotta get things straightened out. But yeah, you can, it's a start. It's a start. Yeah, definitely want to prep because you never know. And also learn foraging. Learn how to forage. That way, if the grocery stores are closed, there's so many wild edibles growing around you that you can forage. And also get you a good core belt for EDC. I recommend core. You can get whatever you want, but get you a good EDC belt. And get you an EDC flashlight. I'll tell you why. You can shine it. And I recommend a Bushnell. This is a 400 lumina, but they also sell one a little bit bigger that's rechargeable. That's 1,000 lumina. You shine it, your enemy's blinded. Then hammer fists. Out of all the EDCs, I recommend this. And a good pocket knife. Get you a good flashlight. I recommend the Bushnell. Man, the wind's starting again. I recommend the Bushnell, and I recommend the 1,000-watt one. So yeah, get the 1,000-watt Bushnell. It's just a little bit bigger. You can recharge it, so you don't gotta buy batteries, and you can blind and hammer fist. And also, it's a flashlight. You know, look around, make sure it's safe. You never know when you're gonna need a light. Like right now, the power's out. I need a light. Yeah, a Glock wouldn't hurt. Yeah. I don't know who's saying that, but yeah. You're really saying he's not tough when he just survived the hurricane in an 8x10 shed. People got jokes, man. I mean, some people, they're just trolls. I don't understand it, but some people are just so full of hate. Ooh, my battery's going low on my phone. That, I don't know. I don't understand why so many people are just full of hate. It's just like all they do is troll and hate. It's like an epidemic. It seems like ever since the there's been just a massive spread of hate. It's like that's a side effect to it or something. You know? I don't get it. And I don't understand why my phone's not charging. Oh. What's going on here? There we go. I hope it's charging. Yeah, let's just all try to get along and love one another. That's America's problem. That's why we are being divided and conquered. That's why we're allowing them to just give all our money away, because we're too busy worrying about what each other's doing instead of worrying about what they're doing with our money. We really need to stop the bad behavior. I mean, we were taught better as children. We're being so childish. Just stop it. Love one another. Accept one another. You know, don't expect everybody to be exactly like you. People are different. That's what makes America great. If we were all the same, what would be the point? Diversity is what makes up America. Yeah. I don't need a gun. I'll use a bow and arrow, and I'll take my enemy's gun. It's that simple. You're right, JC, son. Yep. Yeah. On the other hand, I prefer something belt fed. Yeah, I learned a lot in 220 also. A lot. And you know what? I'm learning every day. Always remain a student. Always be a student. That's the thing. Always remain a student. But again, thank you all for your super chats. I really appreciate it. It's just heavy on my heart. I need to get my mom her headstone. And due to my family being not nice, they brought it on to themselves because I'd be out of here. But nope. I moved everything out of here. Almost everything. I just got what I need for self-protection in case they try to start some crap. And yeah, I don't do no racism stuff, man. We don't do that. And if you do your research, no, forget to divide and conquer. But I recommend everyone do their own research, and then you will know who the true racists are. You will. How much is the headstone? So I've gotten $2,000 up so far. And the headstone is around $3,800. But you know what? Anything will help. Anything will help. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just playing catch up. I mean, it just never ends, you know? It never ends. You know how expensive it is just to own a dog nowadays? Have you had your dog to the vet and seen how much it costs for their shots, for their heartworm medicine? I tell you, I really think it's a conspiracy to just make living unaffordable. I mean, really. I mean, just to own a dog. You know, the dog food, which that's reasonable, you know. But to take a dog to a vet, and you have to get them their rabies shots or they will fine you. You'll be lucky to get out of there with $700, man. And then you get 3 dogs. I'm glad my wife's a dog groomer. Used to, I could give my dogs their own shots. But now, they pass laws where you can't get that stuff without a prescription. I used to give my dogs their rabies shots, their parvo shots. I used to give them all their shots. You can't do it anymore. Yeah, there is no middle class. There is none. Yeah, that's the part. That's, yeah. So, you know, I'm not turning down. Normally, you know, when I get back to work, I'm not asking for nothing. But right now, I'm not turning down any help. Used to, my ego and my pride, I would have died before I accepted any help. But now, my mom was on her deathbed. She told me, she's like, boy, you need to take that chip off your shoulder and you need to let people help you. Because used to, I would never let no one help me. I raised my kids on my own. I worked. And you know, I could have got food stamps, but I was so stubborn, I wouldn't even get food stamps. Which that was just stupid of me. Because look at all the money I paid in taxes. But there was times when I could have. Because I did get hurt. Like when I had my heat stroke, I was out of work for a while. But my ego would not allow me to do it. I was like, my wife is not going to be standing in line getting no food stamps. I'm not having it. You know. But money are sending over to other countries. You might as well take the help. You might as well take the help. It is what it is. St. Peter's flooded. Yes, get it off as much pharmaceuticals as possible because a couple of reasons. Only God knows what they're mixing in with it because you know where it's coming from. And also, there's a shortage because I'm prescribed all kinds of crazy stuff for my PTSD. I do not take it. But the one thing I will take occasionally, not often, but occasionally I will take a benzodiazepam. And normally I don't even get it filled. But when I lost my mom, that was rough. But when I lost my mom and my dad got sick, I was like, that's it. I can't handle this anxiety no more. I had my wife go down to get my benzodiazepam. They didn't have any. And they didn't know when they were going to get it in. And I was like, what the hell? And then my dad, he was on morphine for his pain. And I don't know if you know, But morphine is very addictive. My dad was addicted to morphine. And he went 2 weeks before they could get his morphine in. So you need to get off of that medication. Yeah, Chacha, thank you for being so kind and sweet person. Thank you so much, Chacha. You are so kind and so sweet. You are, Chacha. You are so kind and you're so sweet. Thank you so much. But I will be glad. I thought I'd already be back to work. I honestly did. But then with this here whole roof escapade, and then this whole hurricane escapade, and just... I'm just ready to get back to work. I am ready. I got to make it safe, you know. I got to get everything ready. I got to make sure my wife is going to be safe. And once I know she's safe, then, like right now, she's at her parents'. And I may just have her stay at her parents' and just go back to work and finish the boat as I can. But she doesn't like staying at her parents'. She doesn't like it at all. Yeah, thank you. I hope you sub and come back. Thank you. Yeah, that's happening to a lot of people, Mr. E. That's happening to a lot of people, that they're out of work and they're losing their homes. It's an epidemic. It's happening to a lot of people. And AI is taking a lot of people's jobs. And the taxes. I know a single lady that she married money, and she didn't realize that her husband was kind of a narcissist kind of guy and was on drugs. But she's a very die-hard Catholic. So she does not believe in divorce. But she ran her husband off because he was doing... She would not divorce him. They're still married to this day. And this happened when I was 15 years old. And they're still married, but she will not let him move in or any of that, but she won't divorce him. And she is really struggling to keep from losing her house just for the taxes on the house and the property. So that winds make me nervous. But just for the taxes on her house and her property, she may lose it. When you mention AI, it makes me wonder about Indeed job stuff I'd been using. Yeah. 4 to 6 more hours, the rain should be gone. Man, I hope so, because I'm over it. I got to get out and clean this neighborhood up, man. I'm over it. I got to get out and clean this place up. And then I got to get that roof finished, and hopefully all this bad weather's gone, and get the boat to the lake. And there's just not enough time in the day. And get settled in there so I can get back to work. Mr. E, check with your county tax official. They have different programs, I've heard. Maybe you will qualify. Yes, that's good. That's good info, Chacha. So yeah, Mr. E, listen to Chacha because that is solid. That's good info. So check with that. That's good info. My hat's getting all beat up, but that's good info. Cause there are certain programs and such. There are some programs that help a lot, and there are some programs that don't, but hopefully you can get pointed in the right direction of the right program that will help you out. Because they are programs out there to actually help and actually work. Just the main thing is do not give up. Just keep pursuing, and eventually you will find the right program. That's just the way it works. I gotta keep on hoping, but I got about 320 and bills are going to get me first. Sometimes they will defer the taxes to a later time, possibly when a house gets sold even years later. Yes, that Chacha's right. Chacha's right. She's right about that. Chacha's right about that. You might have to move to... Lord, I hope not. See, I wish I wasn't permanently kicked off Facebook. Mr. E, if you have a Facebook and you're not like me, permanently kicked off, maybe start a GoFundMe. You will be surprised. Start a GoFundMe, and sometimes, the friends you least expect may help. And they do have gotta move out if no lights or water. They tag the house and it'll be copper first. They get the copper. Oh, man. Yeah, there's fixing to be a lot of jobs in Florida. With these hurricanes, there's fixing to be a lot of jobs in Florida. That's facts. There's going to be a lot of jobs. I don't know how long they're going to last, but there's going to be a lot of jobs with all these hurricanes. Moose Man is right. Moose Man's right about that. Moose Man is right. But I'll just be glad when I get the roof on the houseboat. Thank you, Chacha, for that. Thank you so much. And get my mom's headstone and get back to work. Because that's what keeps me grounded, is working. I don't know how people get through life without working. It just, my sleep is everything's messed up. I will continue to do YouTube and all, but I have got to get back to work. Now, I've seen a lot of stuff in the woods, but not no paranormal. But, nothing would surprise me anymore. Honestly. If a spacecraft was to land in my front yard, it would not surprise me. So much weird stuff is going on that would nothing surprise me. Working is where I meet people typically the most. So it's a large part of lives. Seen paranormal monkeys in the woods, Moose Man. Yeah, I enjoy my work. I'm one of the few people to actually enjoy my job, and thought I would be like working right now, but because the setback on the roof and not realizing that I got to get stickers for the boat, it's always something. I see where people give up. I can see where people give up, but please do not give up. They want you to do, so please don't give up. Don't give up. Just keep on keeping on. That's because there's times I wanted to give up when my mom passed, and then when my dad was diagnosed. But I just couldn't. I couldn't give up. I got dogs I got to take care of. I got a wife. I got a son that just turned 18. I got 11 grandkids. I can't give up. I just can't. There's no quit. There's no, just whatever you do, don't give up. Just keep on keeping on. I'm from Florida. Just keep on keeping on. That's the main thing, is keep on keeping on. Do not give up. But yeah, I'll be glad when I get back to work, because I miss it. And working 12 hours straight, then I get a normal sleep schedule. Yeah, you can ask me something. Animal Planet OVO said, may I ask you something? I'm not sure if you're talking to me or not, but if you're talking to me, yeah, you can ask me anything. I'm here to try to help. I'm trying to help people. When I help people, it helps me. I don't know if you can understand that, but when I help people, it helps me. As strange as that may sound, but it does. I'm glad Little Miss Prepper got all these condiments. Is the storm over? Moose Man, what's going on with the storm? No, it's not over. See, that's why I got my Moose Man. He's on it. Not yet. Not yet. I'm just worried about the tornadoes right now, because usually after the storms come through, the tornadoes will start dropping behind them. And I'm concerned about that. I'm very concerned about that. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit more at ease. The thing I regret the most in life is not spending more time with my mother. and not putting her up on a pedestal. That's my biggest regret in life, is not spending more time with my mom and not putting her up on a pedestal that she deserved. That's my biggest regret in life. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of loss of life with this one. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I hope people got out of the way. I hope people did the right thing, but I don't know. I don't know. This storm was a lot stronger than I thought it was going to be. It even got me by surprise. They are divorced. What should I do? Just love them. Even though they're divorced, just love them, you know. Oh no, Moose Man. One whole trailer park of retired people was destroyed. Ah. You live alone now? I'm sorry about that, bud. I'm sorry. You know, my dogs, and used to my mom, and my family unit really held me together, but now I lost my mom, I lost my dad, but I got my dogs, I got my wife, you know, and that's what's keeping me together. Man, fatalities. Oh, I knew it. I knew that was. With this storm the way it was, I knew it was going to be like that. Moose Man. My parents divorced. I live alone for 30 years and I enjoy every minute of it. Man, I hate to hear that loss of life. That really saddens me. We really have an 18 and up policy on this channel. I'm so sorry, my friend. I mean, if there's any way we can help and all, but it's 18 and older. I do apologize for that, but yeah, working is good. I'm excited to get back to work. I really am. It helps my sleep. It just helps me so much. I miss my days of living alone, but I got me a good husband and loyal dog and kids and what I need. Yep. I absolutely agree with that. I agree with that 100%. JC son, I absolutely agree with that. Absolutely. No argument with me out of that. My wife keeps me grounded. My dogs, Everything keeps me sane. Much love from Northern Alaska. Thank you. Yeah, Moose Man was from Alaska. Let me go here and check on my boots. Oh, see how they're doing. I'm getting them dried out the best I can because I got to oil them up. These boots right here, my mama got me, so I got to keep care of the family heirloom. I got these little fans blowing into them, trying to dry them out. It's just so wet. I think I'm going to put the other fan on. Oh, man. I guess that's another battery I'm going to have to charge up. Crap. Oh, my back hurts just to bend over. So I know I'm getting old, man. It's the water and all. It's getting my arthritis flaring up. Oh, my britches are falling off. Now I took my belt off. Oh, okay. Let's get this fan on here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to dry my boots out a little bit. Alright. There we go. That'll help. Hopefully. It's just so moist in here. The Copper Valley, 200 miles, South Florida, Fairbanks. What happened? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I love me some salmon. Every Friday, I try to eat fish. It's just a Christian thing. I know some people don't understand it and don't know, but if you do a little bit of research on it, you'll know. Every Friday I eat fish just because of that. Heavenly Father, bless those in the chat, those affected by the storm, and those that have lost lives. Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy on us. Good night, y'all. Thank you, George Verified. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Please subscribe to the channel, and I hope to see you here again. Amen. Amen. And Chacha said, George, thank you. Blessings to you also. Oh. Man, I don't know how long it's going to be till it's daylight. I just want it to brighten up so I can get out there and help my neighbors out. Well, I guess I'm going to straighten up around here and get everything ready and everything charged up and get everything ready to get out there and help my neighbors as soon as it gets daylight. And I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you, Chacha. and everyone for the super chats. Thank you, Chacha, so much. You are such a blessing in my life. I mean, you're awesome. You're such a blessing. Thank you so much. And I guess I'm going to shut her down because it seems like things have calmed down. I know there's rain. I hope I don't get hit by no dang tornadoes, but hopefully everything's good. So, good night, you all. This is All American Prepper. Again, thank you, Chacha, so much. Thank everyone for the super chats. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Chacha, for sharing my PayPal and everything. And helping me so I can get the roof on that boat and get myself back to work. And thank you, DT. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, Moose Man. Thank everyone. This is the All-American Prepper. Again, thank you all so much. And I'm glad I survived. Well, now you all know. I know how to build a bunker. So, yeah, I'll try to get a little sleep. Yeah. And I'll keep y'all updated. Again, thank you, Chacha, so much. Thank you. This is the All-American Prepper. Stay ready. Stay dangerous. Stay vigilant. Stay frosty. And have a blessed day. Yeah, Moose Man, I know. It's not over, bro. I know. I'm just going to try to get me a little rest and help the neighborhood out. And oh, I'm terrified to see what really happened out there. But thank you so much, everyone. Have a blessed evening. Thank you all for the super chats. It really meant a lot to me. It means a lot to me. I really do appreciate you all. And have a blessed day. And a blessed evening, blessed night. And thank you for riding the storm out with me. It's the All-American Prepper. Thank you all. Have a blessed night.